Hey, Lundy, how are you? Hey, Glenda. Hey, Angela. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Nelly. Hey, Annie. I don't know where my glasses at. Oh, hey, Miss Kelly. I'm feeling okay. It's this cough, and I'm starting to get congested up here in the head now. So, hey, Roberta. Hey, Fran. Hey, Mama Nita. Thank you. I'm trying to push through. Okay. Hey, Cherish. Hey, Miss B. Okay. So, I'm coming on to address shipping. Okay. I know that I can't say everybody, but I know it's the perception of me as a person that's providing a service. Okay. Um, People have expectations. Oh, here are my glasses. Hold on. People have expectations. Everything has, what am I trying to say? There's an order in doing everything. Okay. Now, I'm just an individual person, and I know y'all feel like I could place my order today. She ship it out today. I get it in 2 days. When it leaves my hands, it is out of my control. A tracking number will be provided through the service that I use. Now, I use a service called stamps.com, which is they have a contract with the United States Postal Service for us to be able to use the United States Postal Services services. Okay, that means their shipping, their mailing supplies, all of that is authorized. Okay, hey Robin. Now, when you send your name and your address, okay, if you do not give me your first and last name and correct spelling, whatever name is on your email, okay, is what I will add, because I shouldn't have to ask you what your name is to put on your package, okay? Now, I'm addressing this because it's been a question, and people feel like I'm being mean and nasty and that I don't care about my customers, and I do. Now, when I go to stamps.com, I have to put in your name and address. What I do is I copy and paste it the same way that you send it to me, okay? Because you sit and type it. You know your address, you know the way that it's supposed to go in order for it to reach you. I copy and paste it from your email. When I put it in, if the post office does not recognize your email, it will give me a red circle beside your name. What I have to do at that point is I have to open another window. I have to go to the United States Postal Service's website. I have to search address. Okay? So it's not your name, it's by your address, what you type, what you have put down. I have to type it. So what I do is I copy and paste it the way that you send it. I don't live at your address. I don't know which way your numbers are supposed to be. I only know by what you send me. And I put it in. If it does not come up, it will tell me it's a what it says a ambiguous address, or address cannot be found, address does not exist. Okay. If it is found, it will give me the total address, and it will give me the last four digits of your the last four digits attached to your zip code. Okay. Now, if I forget any numbers or anything like that, um, it's going to tell me that it's wrong. Okay. If there's an apartment number or something like that, because it knows your address and it gives me a list. If you are in building A and the numbers go from 1 to 50, it's going to give me building A, but I have to choose what number from 1 to 50. Okay? So I will have to choose that. It will not let me print off your packing slip or your mailing slip at all if everything is not correct. If it's not correct, okay? Now, sometimes a number can be left off, which there are different addresses that come that way. But if you type it wrong, if you send it to me and you do not give me your name and address correctly, it is not my responsibility to put your real name on there if you don't send it to me. Okay? The only name I know, and this is why I tell you guys, if y'all please listen to my heart, okay? When I say let me know what your name is, because your YouTube name and your email name are not the same. If you only put them, if you put Jackie, that's all I have, Jackie. If you don't say my name is Jackie Bohemian, they know that at this address, a lady named Jackie Bohemian lives here, but there's no last name, and they tell you that you're going to have to come and prove to us that this is where you live. That is not my fault, okay? It is not my fault. It is not my fault. You paid for items. You sent your address. I added it to your package. I mailed it to you. Now, that is between you and the post office at that point, okay? I can see if your tracking information doesn't give you the information you're looking for, as if your package has never been mailed or if your package is missing. Now, with that being said, on my end, it is still up to me if your package has not reached you. For me, you already have your tracking information. That is for you to reach out to the postal service about your package. Now, I can also do the same, because sometimes I will get faster service than you will, or vice versa. Now, I do that on my end. I have had two people, one lady I still have not, and they still are researching her packages, and by the grace of God, she is being so patient and understanding, okay? I had one lady, it's been over a month. They were just holding her package, okay? It was showing that it was shipped, but they were holding her package. It was not my fault that they were holding her package, but because I had to reach out to a supervisor or somebody over them to find my package that I paid you guys for. Now, I put insurance on packages that are in the priority mail packages, okay? Now, what I'm going to have to start doing is sending everything in a, excuse me, in a priority mail package. So from now on, shipping is automatically, for even a small, if you get one item, shipping is going to be $8.50 right off the rip. $8.50. Okay? It will be nothing less than that, because everything is going to have to be shipped priority mail. Why? Because of the packaging and the extra insurance that will be placed on it. Okay? With regular mail, I don't put a lot of insurance on the packages, okay? Because then I have to charge you more. But to cover myself, I'm going to have to do that. Now, I am not here to hurt anybody. I know the haters going to come in and say something. Oh, well, I'm not holding anybody's anything. I want to get this stuff out to you. If I could snap my fingers and give it to you, I would, okay? I would. Now, on stamps.com, I can't really demonstrate to you guys what I mean by the wrong address, without having to put somebody's name and address in here.
But this particular package, they I guess they're not able to get off.
Well, what happened is, the name that was given to me is what I put on. Right. And if your email address and you say, and it shows me that your name is Get Down Boogie Brown. It shows me Rich Gang. If it shows me that your name is Get Down Boogie Brown, okay? Okay, Get Down Boogie Brown is what I'm gonna put on your package.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna put on your package, because I shouldn't have to ask you what your name is.
Right.
Okay. Now.
But they gave one name, not the last, right?
And then you just give me a first name, no last name, nothing. So I put the name that the email was in, and in parentheses the first name. Okay, because that's all that I know. If you don't send anything else, I don't have anything else to work with. Okay, so with that being said, I'm not being insensitive. Right. I do care about my customers. Yeah. Okay, because for one, that's my problem, y'all.
Yep.
I'm not cutthroat. Right. Okay. And because I do care, I want to give more than I should. Yeah. Okay. I want to do more than I should. And most times I do. There have been, and I shouldn't have to say this, but I'm going to say it. There have been many times that I will hold something for somebody. Yep. And because I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, I'm going to go ahead and mail it to you, and in hopes that you keep your word to me that you're going to send your payment. Right. Now, you don't have Walmart, you don't have Birdies, you don't have Coach, you don't have Louis Vuitton. Ain't nobody on the history of earth doing that but me. Now.
Hey, Ashley.
Does that matter to other people? No, it don't. But I'm not trying to steal from nobody. It's not worth my life. Okay. But I cannot give you a refund on packages you sent the wrong information about. And all you have to do, and because it's not the time for you to pick up your package is not within a time frame that you're able to take off of work. It's not my fault.
Right.
It's because of how you sent it. Now, the way that you sent the information, the post office was not recognizing the way that you wrote it. And so the way that it is on the package is the way that the post office recognized it for me. Okay? Because it will not let me print off a shipping slip for you if it does not recognize at least part of the address. Okay? It will not. And even if I take it to the post office, it's not they're gonna tell me the same thing. We can't find it. It's not showing this correct address.
Well,
so the way that you wrote it.
Okay. This one here is at the post office waiting on them to pick it up.
And the package is at the post office waiting on the person to come and get it. What they could have done was send it back to me. And in order for me to get a package back, y'all, it takes a month or two.
Yep.
There was a lady I said she bought a whole necklace, bracelets, earrings, the total set, okay? In April. Do you know I did not get that package back until August? Yeah. So that is stuff that is lost on my end. I lose money because I have to give a refund, and then I use all the shipping, okay? I lose the merchandise and everything. But I'm not trying to be funny. At all. I'm not that type of person. I can be an asshole. I can be a bitch. I can be all the things that people want to call you. But God don't get the glory for that in my life. I'm the one that suffers. I'm the one that he's going to chastise. I'm the one that's got to go to sleep at night. I'm the one and they throw out, they're trying to support small business. Well, you got to understand, I am a small business. I don't operate on a conglomerate level. I'm not a multi-million-dollar business where I got 5,000 people working for me. Yeah. It's between you, I, and the post office. You, I, and the post office. You placing an order. I fulfill your order. You receive it from the post office. Okay? I don't have my own shipping company that I can do that with. And in order to do that, you're going to have to, if your package come to your house and it stay in your mailbox too long, they will take it back to the post office and they will leave you a letter saying that you have to come and get it. That's not my problem. It's not my problem. And if you don't send me your complete name, that's not my problem.
That's right, Angela. That's right. It's the post. Ain't nothing you can do.
But in this case, they're holding the package. They're waiting on you to come and get it. I can't do it for you. But I'm struggling, y'all. I can't do it for you. And I can't get out to the post office. I can call the post office on my end. But from what is told to me, there's nothing can be done. Can I give a refund back? Yes, but it's on merchandise that is waiting for you to pick up. It's not that I haven't sent it out. It's because you have to go get it. You have to go get it. I know at this point the person or persons, you're gonna be highly pissed off at me.
Yeah.
You're gonna be highly pissed off because I made this video, but because I cannot explain it in typing form for you to understand. I want you to hear my heart and not just words on the paper. Okay.
Amen.
I want you to hear my heart and where I'm coming from.
Mindful Monday. Be mindful Monday.
Mindful Monday. I'm trying to be mindful of the way that I approach things. This is a totally different area for me, and it is hard for me as a consumer. Now, because G is feeling better, he was able to find a drop box without getting out of his car with sanitizing wipes and Lysol. The packages that we did have, he got them out in the mail today.
Yeah, I sure did.
He got them out. I woke up and he had gotten the packages out. The only package I have left is one for Robin and one for Monique. Y'all, I can't control my voice.
Yo, boy, because you stressing.
I'm trying to talk.
I know, baby.
Period. It's just.
I need to know the water, please, bottom of your throat. Got you, man. I got you.
I'm not saying this to get people on my side. I'm telling you
There you go.
how it works. Now, I've done all I can. Okay? I've done all I can on my end. Can I go ahead and give you a refund? I can. But it's not because you didn't receive your packages.
Right.
It's not because you didn't receive it. As a retired United States Postal employee, if packages are addressed incorrectly, they cannot be delivered. Thank you. Now, it was said to me, because I inputted the information wrong. No, I don't type hardly anything. That's why I tell y'all to put it in your email. What I do is I go to your email and I take my mouse and I hover over where you placed your address at. And I right click and I copy and paste it the way that you wrote it. Because it is not up to me to figure out the correct way to put your email in. It is up to you to send it to me. Now, if that sounds harsh, I am sorry. But that is the way that the post office tell me. I am not the post office. I cannot do that. My mind ain't the capacity is not there. Okay?
Right.
It's not there. So, however you want your package to look, whatever you want to be on the outside of your envelope when it reaches your address. I'm going to use Mama Shirley, for example. Y'all don't know, some of y'all don't know, but Lady Parker is Mama Shirley to me. Okay? I had gotten so comfortable with her that I did not put her real name on the outside of her envelope at one point. I would put Mama Shirley. And she said, Risa, can you put my real name on there because my postman don't know who Mama Shirley is? It tickled me. It really did. But it was like, I never thought about that, you know, because I received packages in Risa. I know my post office man don't know who Risa is, but I still gave you the correct address. And I respected her wishes. So that's why I said, give me the name that you want me to have.
That's right.
Whatever it is you want to go on your package, okay? And because I put your email address name on your package, that's the only two names you sent me. You didn't send me a last name at all.
Nope.
At all.
Nope.
Through email. It is not for me to go search through your payment method as to what your name is.
Right.
Because there's no JC Penney's. Nobody is going to go search through your email or contact you and say, hey, can you double check your email? When you place an order online, you have to make sure that your stuff get to you correctly. Now, I did get another email saying that I noticed that the first email was missing something. Okay. I still put it in the same way that you gave it, but some things the post office told me I had to take out because it was not recognizing it the way that you did it. Now, is that my fault? No. It's not. It's not. It will not let me hit print label at all if it does not recognize it. I don't care what I put in. Even if I go to the post office website and search address is what I have to do. So it's extra work on my end. I have to search when you send it to me and it don't recognize it. I have to go and search for your correct address. Sometimes I will have to Google you. Now, if you don't want me to have to Google you and your address in the front of your house or your apartment come up, please make sure you send the correct information. Because it does. It's not that I'm trying to find out where you live, see what kind of house you live in, but I'm trying to make sure that you get your things in a proper manner. Now, if you want two-day service or overnight shipping, you can pay for that. Reach out to me. I will tell you how much it costs. Okay? Flat rate shipping is what I will be doing from now on. And it is, it's all I have to offer y'all. For one, if anybody has been shipping anything, starting within the last 3 months, they have up shipping. Okay? They have up shipping. The shipping prices and the prices of if you go and buy things from them everything has gone out. Is that your problem? Partly because I'm gonna have to charge more for shipping because I don't have a large format that I can just say I'm just gonna charge everybody $5 flat rate shipping. I don't have that. Okay? Will I get to that point? I don't know. It depends whether I keep going or whether I throw in the towel. That's it. Okay? I didn't come on here to create confusion or whatever, but I never called anybody's name. But the person, I hope you watch. If you do, I need you to hear me from this place. I know you're going to be upset and may not even want the products that you have, but at least try to get the products and then make your mind up to send it back. Okay?
You send it back, yeah, I'll give you money.
Ashley, I need you to type me up a non-refundable rule.
Yep. That's just simple as that. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
And I'm not trying to, like some people, we have a good relationship. And I know a lot of people are touchy about their things because I am. Nobody wants to. Who is Style 29?
I don't know, but you want me to leave them on there?
Who was it? What did they say?
You're talking unprofessional about your customers. It's very unprofessional online. You didn't call nobody name. See how stupid they are?
Well,
You see how stupid?
I'm not talking about the customers, okay? I'm talking about the shipping. I'm talking about what has not been done, okay?
Hey, I know you got them. Hell it, Glenda.
Okay? I am talking about what has been presented to me. Now, if I know some people scam. Yes, some people do scam all the time.
Yeah.
You know, and that is why even on my Cash App, you can't request money from me.
That's right.
There's a PIN number on my Cash App. Okay. From now on, I will not be accepting Zelle payments. I'm sorry to say that because I have to cover myself.
Yep.
Because a lot of people, they want to do things and then they want to do chargebacks, this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
I don't have it like that. Okay. Yes, you guys are a true blessing. This
Right.
person that purchased from me, I thank you from
Right.
my heart for even taking the time to look at the merchandise that I sell and choose to share your blessing with us. Okay?
Thank you, Glenda.
Okay? That I thank you. I really do appreciate it. But it's like the more I try to explain, and I have said this over and over again,
Non-refundable rule.
that make sure you send me your mailing address.
Yeah.
Okay? If you type your mailing address, that's how I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah.
Okay? If the post office recognizes the address that I put in, that's not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
You would not have received it, would not have gotten that far. Okay? If the post office did not recognize at least the majority of your address. Okay? There were certain parts of the address that they told me it was not recognizing. Okay? I am sorry that they are holding your package and that you're going to have to go and get your package. But how is that my fault? How do you expect to receive something you didn't put your... Well, Lord, I thank you. I knew that by me coming to do this, some people were going to have their panties in a bunch. I knew that some people were going to have their panties in a bunch, but I can't let all of my customers know at the same time. See, I don't like to do mass emails. Okay? We're going to find a non-refundable policy rule that fits the business and when your email, when she confirms that, no. Right. It's a time in the land. It's a time in the land, and my eyes married now voice. It's a time in the land. But it's may I have just a little more Jesus Monday, okay? And somebody gonna say, how you gonna come on here and call folks out? I ain't calling nobody out. You know, I ain't calling nobody's name.
That's when you're okay.
But I'm addressing a situation.
Take it to the heart.
Okay? And because I don't do a website business, okay? Everything I do is live. Okay, you guys? So this is where I come to you live, and you guys shop with me live, so I come to talk to you live.
There you go.
Hey, Brenda.
In your mouth.
I come to talk to you live.
Gonna be all right. Keep going. It's all right. Brenda, you ain't gonna worry us today now. Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Internet. I know everybody keeps saying, Risa, you need to get a website for what? I don't have a large inventory to put on there for me to take pictures and add it on there. And then I got to charge y'all more money because these websites, the shipping, places that do, that you can add to your website, their price is a lot higher than what I charge. And you want to be able to go to the United States Postal Service, which is covered by the government, instead of some other type of small shipping company for your shipping. I know the post office ain't the best, but that's all we have.
That is right, Peanut. That's right. See, they want to come at you because we, you know what I'm saying, we want two people. You know, but you mess up with one of them Walmart addresses, it's going to take a long time. All the big companies,
It do take a
Post
long
office.
time.
I mean, like,
And then
what expect?
if you tell them, okay, my package didn't come, I want a refund.
Okay.
What they tell you? Well, you have to give us three. It will post. Excuse me. It will post to your account in 3 to 5 business days.
Yep.
But you got to show them proof that your stuff didn't come. But because it was not the way, child, look.
You possibly won't get it. Facts. I tell you, but you know what? Ain't that gonna stop us? We gonna
I'm
keep
trying,
going.
y'all.
We gonna,
I'm trying my best.
I got you.
And I know that this person may not be a customer anymore. It's not the first time, and I know it won't be the last.
Right.
I'm sorry to see you go. If at any way we can work it out, I'm willing to. But I had to address this in a way that I know how. Yes, you emailed me. And because we did this transaction live, and because you are not the only person who has missed a package in the last 30 days,
Right.
and the post office is holding your package, I promise you, one of my sugar
Oh,
babies,
we will, Dilly.
they held her package, and until I filed a claim, and I had to file a report with them that, okay,
Got it.
this is a priority mail package. She paid for 2-day shipping. I paid for 2-day shipping. And she was supposed to get it in 2 days. And that is your guarantee. Okay? That is your guarantee. It is now 4 weeks later, and there's no package. There's no updated information or anything. What can you guys tell me? So, they had to kick it into overdrive because they, broke the contract. Because there's a contract I signed, that an agreement that with them that they will allow me to use their services from my home.
Mm-hmm.
And they are covering the package. They are covering the package. And it is what it is. I know. Hey, DC. I can't look at it like that, Ashley. You know, it's unfortunate that these kind of things happen, but it's life. And I'm not saying it's life to just, dismiss what's going on. I'm not. I'm trying to bring light to anybody else that may have this problem or even may feel the same way or have the same questions.
You did what you're supposed to do to get it to her. The person was not home. The person was not home, so they took the package back to the main post office. And the time
because
that they worked,
if I, never mind.
the time that they work, they're not able to get off work. They're gonna have to ask their boss, did he get an extra 30 minutes or an hour to go to the post office to get their, I'm assuming that they work Monday through Friday between the post office hours and they can't get up. Then they're gonna have to go to their boss and say, hey, I need an extra hour. I got an appointment, doctor appointment, something. Go to the post office and get the package. That's it.
So from now on, if you order a bracelet set, shipping is automatically $8.50. Okay? Ashley, I need you to take notes for me. Okay? Shipping is automatically $8.50. Why, Risa, is it $8.50? Because I'm going to put it in a priority mail box. Okay? The little small priority mail box. That's the cheapest one they have.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what it weighs. As long as you can get everything in it. It's the flat rate shipping box. $8 and some change is how much it costs.
Yep.
Anything else under that, it does not give you insurance.
Right.
Okay? And to keep your packages insured, and if it's over a certain amount of money, your package, I add an extra $150 to $50, $50 to $150 of insurance to your package if you have a large package. Okay? So this is going to be an automatic $8.50. If you get 3 bracelets, I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to put it with some bubble wrap or something. I'm going to put it in this box, close it up, and I'm going to ship it to you. Okay? If you order 1 dress and I can fold that one dress up and put it in here and send it to you for $8.50, that's what we get, okay, from now on. Because this covers insurance and everything. The other packages, when they come to you in the little black envelopes, this, that, and the third, they may not have, they may not have the shipping on it. They not shipping, the insurance. Now, for all my ride or diers, if that does not matter to you, okay, you reach out to me, and each individual thing will be. But for all my new people, shipping is gonna be straight $8.50. I will wrap your package in the little black bags. I will close it up. I will put my stickers on it that your business is a blessing, because it is. You are a blessing. Don't nobody have to spend their coins with you. They don't. It's billions of other places that they can go and shop. But when y'all come and shop with me, it's a blessing to me. Okay?
That's right, Miss P. That's right.
I get
P.
joy. I get excitement. I get happy. I get excited to go and look and find other things that you guys may like or want to purchase again, because it's just providing a need for other people. Okay? I don't know about y'all, but I like shopping. Okay? I don't care who it is. As long as they give me a quality product. I know sometimes, you can order something and the material may not be the way that you wanted it to be. But hey, sometimes you can make it work. But just like the other day when G and I went to that restaurant and that food was not good, I spent almost $40 on some food that I didn't like. Took 2 bites out of it and I was disgusted. But because I still wanted to sow a seed, I did not take it back. I let them keep the money. Now, did I talk bad about them? No, I did not. What I said was, gave my honest opinion, it's not for me. Would I purchase it again? No, because I didn't like the taste of it. Why didn't I like the taste? I don't know. It just was not what I was expecting, and it just didn't, my taste buds didn't agree with it. That's just it. I still wanted to be a blessing to them as a small business coming up, go and sow that seed into them. Now, did I recommend anybody else go? Yes, because your taste buds are not mine. Okay, and that's just how I am. If I find somebody that has something, that if you want something from me and I don't have it, and I know somebody who do, I will send you there. If I was a hater, if I was one of those haters, ain't no way in the world y'all would hear me say, y'all go over and subscribe to Kiki Fobbs channel. Because I want all of my viewers to stay over here. I ain't trying to send you to go watch somebody else and possibly lose you as a subscriber. Why would I do that if I'm a hater? If I'm not concerned about you guys. I know that it might be something, even if it's a little tinge of something about me that you like, or something that I put out. You might not even like me as a person, but it might be something that I put out that keeps you interested. Then you can go over to DC Kool-Aid, you can go over to Kiki Fobbs, you can go over to anybody, G Rich, anybody's channel, and you can get a little something from them too. I'm not that person. I never have been, and I hope to God I never be like that. Okay? And of course she emailed me saying I'm unprofessional. I'm unprofessional. I am. I'm unprofessional.
Wow.
I'm unprofessional.
Wow. So see,
I'll wear the hat. It's okay. Because it just popped up. I'm unprofessional.
Now you're unprofessional.
Because you gave me the wrong name. I'm unprofessional because you don't know how to write your own address. I'm unprofessional. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. But what I will do is I'm changing a whole lot of things. I will do. I'm changing a whole lot of things. I am. And let me go to my email right now. Listen, just because they call me don't mean I'm wearing it.
There you go.
I'm not answering to that.
Is she all right? Let
I'm
go.
good.
Yeah, I'm talking to these people in here. It's okay.
You right, Neely. I don't care how good. I don't care that I sat and I waited for you to send me your payment. I did all of that.
Yeah.
Okay? All of that. It doesn't matter to folks. Do y'all hear me? It don't matter to some people. As long as they get what they want from you, they fine. And if I sell you something and as long as you can, some people, as long as they can squeeze all the blood out of you, it's okay.
Now you're unprofessional.
They call me black. Somebody called me, told me I look horrible.
Yeah.
I look worse yesterday than I did the day before. Well, it's okay.
That's all right.
I'm just not your cup of tea. I understand that. Everybody's not gonna like the same things.
Yeah,
Somebody called me jealous.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, we just letting y'all know, man. We get this all the time. We stronger than we look. We okay. It's just that she addressed it like she thought it needed to be, and she had to do it. She did not say anyone's name. She did not do none of that.
Unprofessional is if I come and read your whole email and your name.
That will be unprofessional.
That's unprofessional. I'm addressing an issue. Okay? For future references. I'm addressing an issue and I have every right to do that. But to call your name will be unprofessional.
Absolutely.
For me to show your address is unprofessional.
And she could possibly sue.
Thank you. You ain't got a leg to stand on with that one because I didn't call your name or anything. I didn't.
Amen, Glenda. It's all right though, but we move right along.
Okay? I'm addressing an issue that listen. This past month, I had a package that was supposed to go to somebody else get mixed up.
They were so patient.
I took my time. And I laid down my pride. And I came on here and I addressed it. Nobody had to know about that. I put my own self out there for somebody to say something negative, okay? Because they do it behind my back anyway. I mean, and to my face. I mean, hey, I asked the Lord to help me with that. It's okay. So today, I'm choosing to address this issue. All right? And I'm addressing it because I know that things happen. And I'm addressing it because it's not my intention to have a package that was supposed to be sent to you that you paid for go to the wrong address. Okay? And it did. And A. Lewis inboxed me privately about it.
That's right.
But I addressed it while I was live because there was no because I didn't know, and then it was somebody else package had got. It was like 2 or 3 packages, okay, and 2 packages was supposed to go, which found out the post office was just holding the lady packages for what I don't know. Because even if it goes to a wrong address, it took 2 days for them to get it. It shouldn't take a whole month for me to get it back.
The man, when I went there, he went in the corner. I know the package you're talking about. You sent me to go get.
Yeah.
I looked down there. He looked down there. He looked up. Then he looked down. He went and grabbed the package. I said, wow.
It was just
sitting there for an entire month. It was sitting right there. And they didn't say nothing. They didn't ship it. I went and got it. Because you inquired about it, so somebody went and found it.
Yeah.
And then that's what she have to do. Yeah, she had to go talk to supervisors and managers. I went there, and the man went right, he bent the corner, looked down, and was right there. I said, OMG.
If there's a package that's lost, let me tell you. If there's a package that's lost, thank you for that, G.
You welcome, baby.
I call you on Tuesday. I file a complaint and I file a claim for you to find my packages, okay? That's on Tuesday. Okay? Late Tuesday night, as a matter of fact, I called not the local post office, but the head. And I get a call from them on Thursday. Your package is on the way to your house.
Yeah.
I got a call from them. Your postal person has your package in their hands. They will put it in your hands today. Yeah. Has your mailman been by yet? No, ma'am. I promise you he has your package. Mm-hmm. Now, if it's in Kalamazoo or if it's lost, I call you Tuesday, Thursday, I got my package. It was just sitting somewhere. Just sitting somewhere. Because somebody didn't scan it in. Somebody, I got a person right now. She has 2 packages. They don't know where it's at. But by the grace and mercy of this person, she is being patient with me. Because it shows that I send it out.
Right.
But you know what, Nearly some people don't get their emails. I had a lady the other day say, I got my package, but I never got my email. Then she messaged me back. She said, well, shoot, I just got the email and the package is already here. You supposed they supposed to send you the email. I can't tell you when they do. Now, well, Risa, why don't you send us the email? It's supposed to come from me through the company, which is the post office. They have to confirm it. When they scan in your product, it's supposed to generate it to you. Now, that is broke on their end, not mine. What I can do if you don't get it, I can try to research whatever number they send to me and see what tracking information that it has updated. If it has not updated anything, I will send you whatever was there. You know, and I understand how this person felt. Okay, it's been over a week. It's been over a week, and you have not received. The package has already been mailed out. And I say to you guys all the time, contact the post office. Contact me if you don't receive your package. And I can only give you the information that they give me. Now, I know sometimes that's not good enough because it's your coins, your hard-earned money that you are giving to somebody that you don't know. Okay? I understand that. And I hope and pray that as my days go by, that God will grant me ways to be extra, extra careful. I cannot sit here and say that things will not happen because that's a lie and the truth ain't in it. Okay? But make sure that you give me your real name. Now, truthfully, somebody's YouTube name is not the same as on their email. Do y'all know how confusing that is to me? If your name is Donald Duck on YouTube and you send me an email, my name is Sugarfoot. I don't know who you are unless you put in your email, my name is Donald Duck from YouTube. I am inquiring about purchasing some of your products. My real name is XXYZ, and I would like to purchase this, that, and the other. That's how that's supposed to go. I shouldn't have to come back and say, well, who are you? What can you tell me about yourself? When you go on to play something online, you don't put all that foolishness in there.
You put your real name.
You give them your real name. And all I have is what you put in the email. Now, there have been times that I have to wait days for people to get back to me through email to get their correct mailing address. Your mailing address is not showing up correctly. But you get perturbed with me because you're not checking your email. If I send you a message, check your email. I know that it's hard. Well, Risa, you need to get a website. No, I'm not doing that. This is like QVC. This is Risa's Home Shopping Network. Everything is live. Everything is live. I don't have this. I don't have all of that to do that right now. I don't. This is the Sugar Shack, okay?
Let's get it.
Well, we put a little southern sugar in everything that we do. And it's concern, it's health, it's all kinds of things that I want to do for you guys. If I could give each and every one, if I could buy y'all a car, I would.
She say it all the time.
Y'all don't understand me. But people are not wanting to understand you because they get all in there.
Come on back.
Whatever
there you go,
that right there is.
Y'all about to make me do a raffle today. Y'all look at my baby still down.
Now, you in there talking and you ain't got your mask on. My children ain't in here.
No, they're not.
And I'm going to disinfect and L-funkified as best I can.
Every room we go to, we go together and we're going to keep it locked and loaded. We got it.
Ooh, child. Help me, Holy Ghost.
Okay, Ash, I'm about to call you now. Tighten up.
Baby, can I get your assist? Ooh, y'all don't know how bad my throat feels.
Okay, well, this time, Robin, what they do, Robin? Right, no, Robin was in there.
No, it ain't the last time I'm gonna dress it. Cause somebody's gonna come with some foolishness again.
Hey, Glenda.
And ain't nobody coming back to watch this video.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try to get some things in place. And you hate to be, but you know what? Even if you put all of that kind of stuff, I tell y'all too. If you and I'm gonna do it again. If you are a new shopper, a deposit is required and it is non-refundable.
Right.
Non-refundable. A lot of y'all may not know it, but with some people that come back and frequently shop with me, I do payment plans. It might not be afterpay, but I do payment plans for some people. Now, am I gonna do that for everybody? No, I can't. Okay, now on my end, the only information that I get about your packages, it'll tell me whether it was delivered, whether it's in transit, or it gives me nothing at all. Now, on my end with this particular product, it is telling me that the person is waiting to pick it up. They need to pick it up. I didn't say that it was delivered to the house, okay? But they tried to deliver it to you. But because the address or whatever it is, however it is, between you and them, that's the issue, okay? Yeah, that part. Listen. Spray the air. What the air fresh the spray? Hold on, y'all. I know. Hold on.
Went down the wrong pipe.
Got my spray. Right here. Okay, Peggy, I hope everything goes well. Oh Lord, I test positive Sunday and I had a birthday Thursday.
Oh,
Sandra Kane, you got the coolest too, Mama.
I ain't know that.
Happy belated birthday.
Because the stuff went down the wrong pipe.
Galen was in there eating something and it went down the wrong pipe. He in that coffee. Always been good to me, Risa. Yes, Neil, exactly. That's why I say thank you for shopping.
I know.
I do have informed delivery. Yes. Everybody signed up for informed delivery. All new customers, a deposit is required and it's non-refundable. There is also an $8.50 shipping charge that will be applied to your order. Huh?
Hey, Glenda.
Hey, love me. How you doing? People are what they miss. They call agents of chaos. They like to start an unnecessary mess. A lot of things are unnecessary, y'all. And I know I bring situations that's going on in my life to YouTube. I don't do it for sympathy. I don't do it because I am a content creator. And content creator issues when now whether anybody want to understand or not. Hey Meredith, thank you, sweet pea. How you doing? Anybody want to know? I am my worst critic. You like that? All right. um, I am my worst critic. I am hard on myself, very hard on myself. Okay, so before anybody else thinks something bad about me, I already, I start questioning myself. And because of this situation, when packages get sent to the wrong place, I beat up on myself. Something awful. I do. Because I want everything to come to you guys perfectly. I don't want anybody to have to wait for anything. I'm hanging in there, Meredith. How you doing? I'm fighting this COVID thing. I put in for a doctor's appointment. I'm waiting to hear back from my doctor. She texted me a little while ago. Because it's got my ear hurting and my throat feels like I'm swallowing glass. Every time I cough, and it's like all of this up in here is hurting, and I'm getting nasally. And this side of my face has been swollen. It's just, thank you. Hey Renee, how are you? I know this situation is unfortunate to me because this was a new customer. Life happens. I know you are honest and do your best to get it. Thank you, Meredith. I try to be. I try to be. Do I have things I need to work on? Of course I do. Everybody do. And it's situations like this, it makes me question myself. Like if you got 3 or 4 packages that's missing, yeah, that's too many for me. That's good, Renee. It's good to see you. That's too many for me. Now, when I say it bothers me to my spirit. It really do. It may not bother other people like that. Big companies, they can stand that. I can't. And do I bring you guys too much information? Most likely I do. But because you are my consumer, you are the person that come and purchase from me, and this is how I advertise my business. And because I have been called unprofessional by addressing this issue, I'm addressing it to all of my consumers. And how do I bring you my products? This way. Hey, Margie Boo. We don't do it on a website where I can just have this information typed up and put on the website. No, we do everything here. Hey, Jessie Boo. Thank you, baby cakes. I love you too. How you feeling? Where did I put my phone? Hey G, you got your phone? Yeah, it says it was delivered.
Oh, it must be outside. You could have locked one of them doors.
They probably stuck it in the mailbox. Oh, there it is.
It is.
Darn, the bag open.
And the bag wide open.
Let me hold that.
Man, come on, man.
Look at how we just
Look
got
at
a
that. Look at
package,
that.
y'all.
Somebody might
Let
got
me
my
cover up
phone
the
out
address. Look at how this package was on our doorstep. Somebody open that.
They don't even got my man. Look at him. Man, come on, man.
Do y'all see this?
That's my new cell phone. Man, come on.
I had to order G a new cell phone because
Man.
his was broken. This is not Amazon. Look at that.
See, y'all, we just
Lord
trying to
have
tell man.
mercy.
So I don't expect my phone to be in there.
Somebody open that.
Oh.
Gato just got this off the.
How you deliver a package like that's why he ain't saying that. How you deliver a package like that? Man, what the hell is going on?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That's mine.
Man,
Let's
these
see.
really are truly the last days.
Lord have mercy.
Somebody done been in that.
Here, baby, hold that. That's your stuff.
Hell, ain't nothing in it.
Huh?
Ain't nothing in it. The SIM card. What?
Lord have mercy. They
oh.
done took the SIM card out. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's make sure.
Man, I better get
Let's
real
make
mad.
sure, because I think that's that. Hold on. Let's make sure.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
Okay. This hasn't been open.
That's
Praise
all right.
God.
I still got my old SIM card. I still can use. It's okay.
This hasn't been open.
Open no damn package.
Because if so, all these things would have been broke.
This is crazy. Okay, this for the okay. Oh boy, I got the return. They think we be joking, boy. We gonna
Lord
report
have
it. This
mercy.
is crazy.
I think we're gonna see if
Take a
everything is
picture.
in here. Okay.
Right.
I think everything in there.
Bring it out.
Well, can I get it out? You want
You
to
shouldn't even be touching that anyway. You have to let me get this stuff up out of
Is
here. I
that
don't
the
trust
same one?
nothing.
Oh, here it is, right there.
All
There your
right.
stuff.
All right.
So you tell me if everything is not in
I
there.
will. I
And
will.
I can get to them.
Man, I ain't gonna mess with this phone right now. I'm sit it to the side. Sanitize. Wash your hands. Here. Here.
Thank you. Boy, we go through this. I want y'all. I deal with the same things y'all deal with, and to my my secret shopper that I'm having this issue with. I'm sorry this happened to you. If I could reach out to your postal service and confirm to them that I sent that to you, I would. But it's going to take you going and showing your ID to get your package. Just simple as that. Okay? Just simple as that. Now, I don't know, y'all. It's just simple as that. Can I get a refresh on this? Like pop it in the microwave for me.
Sure.
It cooled off real quick this time for some reason. It used to be screaming hot.
Okay.
Oh, y'all. It's May I have just a little more Jesus Monday. And I don't care where we are in this world, what time of day it is right now. Something has transpired that we need a little more Jesus.
I'm trying to tell you, we are truly
Okay.
suffering for the Lord. That's all right, baby. And we still all right.
We need a little more Jesus.
We got to suffer.
Something wings, I tell you. Woo. Everything was going smooth.
They do something and bring you out. Just so we can bring you out.
Now.
We'll be all right.
I hope that you get a different understanding as to where I'm coming from. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I don't know. I didn't know G. Rich was under the weather. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Yeah, G caught COVID first, and I caught it from him. And he had symptoms. Your symptoms started when? Wednesday? His started Wednesday.
Yeah.
And mine didn't start till Friday. Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm. Testing, see if it's good.
Let's see. Yeah, it's hot. This is my hot water with honey. My glasses fogged up.
I bet. I'm gonna put the trash out.
Ooh, wee. Okay, Listen, guys. Now, I have not read the comments, okay? And not all the comments. So some of the things that you guys may be saying, I can't say that this person is trying to scam me. I'm not saying that. Okay? Hot water and honey is what I'm drinking. I'm not saying that this person is trying to scam me. What I'm saying is this. When you emailed me and I read your email, and the more you went through and explained what was going on, my response was, I can't control the post office. Now, that may have come off insensitive to you, but the reality is, because they did not, I don't know for a fact, you saying that they did not deliver the package. If they're letting you know that they tried to, but you're going to have to. If it was delivered, it would be at your house. Okay, so we know it was not delivered. They're telling you you're going to have to come and show proof that it's you. Okay? What you can do is show them the email. All right? If you want to do that. Even if you want to call them and let them know that you don't get off in time to come and pick up your package. Can I email proof to you of the person that is sending it to me? Because they do have it to where you can do some things online. That is possible to do that. Now, in general, in the comment section, they are saying because people do scam you that way. They're not saying that you are the scammer, but people do. And how do we know that? It's because we see it every day. And a lot of us have experienced that, including myself. People will place an order, and that is one reason why I had to put in place, if you are a new person and you're ordering jewelry, there's a deposit that is required, because I have used up hundreds of dollars of merchandise, and people come back and say, oh, I changed my mind. No, that ain't fair. That's not fair. Okay, I got another box. Now this is dropped off by UPS. I don't know what it is, y'all. And it's raining outside. See how it rains just that quick? I don't know what this is, y'all. Let's see. Oh, okay. So this is something that we're working on with one of my cousins. He has his own seasoning company, and it's called, I'll tell y'all more about it, but that's what this is. Okay, he has everything all packaged up. Galen did a video before, I think, this is the garlic pepper seasoning, original seasoning, red jerk. Ooh, gosh, we got some stuff. But y'all stay tuned on both channels for more information. I'm not sure what day it's gonna come about, but there will be a link that you guys can click, that every time you purchase something using that link, we will get a percentage of whatever is purchased. And I don't know if y'all remember, This is Boil Bomb, the Shala sauce. Galen did a review already, but my cousin reached out to us about doing this, so he got some things packed in here. So y'all stay tuned for that. Ooh. And everything is vacuum sealed. So we're looking forward to working with them with that. Lord have mercy. So to my shopper, you love good seasons, Blackbird. You and me both. Mm. Thank you, Lord. And I'm going to say it just like that. And it was said to me, God always let you see. Yes, he do. Yes, he do. He let you see a lot of things. He let me see a lot of things. He's teaching me a lot of things. And if I say I want to step out into this arena, it's some stuff that come with it. And I know right now your feelings hurt. I know you highly pissed off because you think people calling you a scammer. You think I got my minions. They don't know you. So how are they coming for you? Okay? How are they coming for you? All they're doing is addressing the situation, because the same way somebody came in a few minutes ago and told me that I was being unprofessional. Okay, by addressing this. Well, how else should I address it? How else? When this is an issue that I want to bring to my customers, that if this happens, I need you guys to make sure that you check the way that you send me your email address and your mailing address and your correct spelling of your name. If your postal service is that picky about the way they deliver stuff, because my name is not T, but I've never had a package that had my address on it, but my name wasn't right delivered. But some of you have that issue, okay? That's just when I got a whole set tire for my truck. The customer service forgot add the service on my order, and manager said, sorry, I got over. Okay. We all get perturbed about things sometimes. You know what I mean? Look, the other night when I was talking to you guys and I told y'all I had to go about my grocery order, no, we had some issues with that. But there's a way that you handle things. You know, yes. Could I go to them and say, hey, just give me a refund? Walmart has it set up on their app for you to have that right. That if it is not, and I told you guys, how many business days did I tell y'all? How many business days did I say to you guys? Do y'all remember? I said it from the horse's mouth. Between 3 to 5 business days or 7 to 10 business days. Okay, depending on holidays. All right? There you go, 3 to 5 business days. Saturday and Sunday is not a business day. It's not a business day. Okay? So, if Monday through Friday is 5 days, you can't count Saturday and Sunday. Even if it's 7 days, you still got Monday and Tuesday. I still got tomorrow, which is a whole nother day. That's 7 days. If you don't receive it in 7 days, reach out. But that's not, and when I say give, and I tell you, give it by, I come on and I say, if you ask me, okay, I haven't heard nothing. Okay, if it's now Wednesday, give it until Tuesday. Because I can't make them scan in your products. Once I drop them off, I have done my part. Okay? Am I responsible to a certain extent? Yes. Okay? Okay. I want you to go back and read your email to me. And why am I pausing, y'all? Because every time this person send me an email, it comes up on my tablet and it comes up on my phone. And I'm able to read like the first 5 lines. Okay? Go back and read your email. Okay? Attitude from the get-go. Attitude from the get-go. Now, you came to me with a problem. You didn't even give me a chance to solve the problem or help you solve the problem. You just basically said, oh, because I can't get off from work, I want my money back. That's not how you do business. You can't do that to people. Just because you can't get off from work because you typed your address in a certain way that I copy and pasted, it wasn't for me. And if y'all, Lord, I'm going to see, can I find the live? I sat here live and package those packages with you guys, okay? So I copy and paste everything that you send to me, even the way your email address is in there. I don't do it myself at all. The only thing you see me typing is the weight. And if I have to type something, it's because I have to go to type in the website of the Postal Service to go and research your address. I don't sit and do a whole lot of typing like that. That's why I tell you to send it to me the way that it's supposed to go. Not that I'm lazy, but you know how your address is spelled. You know whether your apartment number is supposed to go first or your building number, this, that, and the third. And if you send it to me out of order and they don't recognize it, it's not on me. Okay? It's not on me. And it's not that I didn't come to you. I came to you in email. Okay? I did. But the last email was real sour. Okay? And because you are not the only person that feel that way. Now, Teresa, if you got all kind of people coming to you and they saying all this kind of stuff, then it's a reflection on you. Why do you think I'm addressing it? Because if somebody else is having this issue, I know that within the past 2 weeks that I have had issues with packages being mailed to the wrong address. Okay? I have had packages that the post office is just sitting on for whatever doggone reason. I have no earthly idea. So these things are shipping issues. So I am addressing a shipping issue. I did not call your name, but it will be here for future reference for anyone else. So that from now on, we can try to eliminate this problem of your mailing address being wrong. Now, when it came down to the wrong package being sent to A. Lewis, it's because I have 2 Adrians. And yes, I clicked on the wrong one. And instead of Adrian, it should have been Tanya. I don't know how it got like that. That was my fault. And I admitted that. All of that was my fault. And the person whose package was sent to her has since got her product. And I messaged her immediately as soon as I found her to let her know what the problem was. Her concern was, will I get my package? Yes, ma'am, you will. If I have to send it to you overnight and eat the money, I will send it to you. But you didn't give me the opportunity to help you figure that thing out. You just automatically said, well, you put the address in wrong and it didn't come to me. No, you sent me your address wrong. I didn't have to type anything. Now, what Teresa, maybe you did. If it was my fault, still give me a chance to make that correct. before you come and just say, well, I don't have time to get off of work. I just want a refund. That's not how you do business. You can't do that to Walmart. You can't do that to nobody else. But you do it to me because I don't mean nothing to you. And you are right. It's a small business. 2 employees. Me and my husband. 2 employees. That's it. Real small. And it's by the grace of God that he has other people that are on our team that pitch in and help with different things. When it comes down to doing the shipping, that's mainly me. G helps with packages and getting them out to the post office, dropping them off. He'll do that when he goes to work. He does that part. But myself, and I ask you to send it to me, and it goes from there. If I have to reach out to you to confirm your email, guess what happens? That pushes back when your package is sent out. If you don't check your email, I'm not going to email you every day about it. I'm not. I'll sit and wait till you get to me. And if time goes by, if you don't reach out to me within a week, I will just automatically refund your money because I'm not going to sit and be responsible for that. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be, that's too much stress being held over my head. Of trying to keep track of how much this person sent, what they paid for, how much they shipping, and how long it's been since they reached out to me. You didn't allow me to do that. So I came in the way that suited me, whether you agree with it or not. If it hurt your feelings, I'm sorry. It's not my fault that it hurt your feelings. But you need to think about, what did you say to me? I didn't call your name. That would have been hurtful. I didn't show your email. That would have been hurtful. I'm addressing an issue that can sure enough turn into a larger issue. So I need anybody, and if I never sell another dress, at least I tried. If I never sell another bracelet, at least I tried. But it taught me something about business. It teaches me something about how I handle people when I go place an order myself. It's called patience. Y'all see how that package came here? And child, you see that package that we just got from the mail? So we're not exempt. We receive stuff busted and disgusted too. I've gotten packages, they go in and take half my merchandise out of it. But I still have to give the person that I purchased it from a chance to help me out. Now, if it gets to the point where they don't want to help me, or they avoid me, this, that, and the third, then I know how to handle that from there. But you just came in with all guns blazing, hotter than a stolen pistol, at me. Now, of course, did I have to take a deep breath? Yes, I did. Because I'm like, Lord, how am I going to address this? What you wanted to actually happen, because you don't feel like taking off from work. You wanted an instant refund of something that you purchased. You agreed to that. Now, do you want to take heed to that's not my fault. 5 to 7 business days or 7 to 10. As a matter of fact, we're going to make some changes to that as well. Business days. If after 3 to 5 business days you do not get your email with your tracking information, then you email me and I will send it to you. Because I don't have any control over, once we put them in the bin. I got a video. I'm gonna upload the video of how they give it to us. They give us a bin that we put all the boxes in. Okay? They don't give us a receipt when they scan each package. They don't. Even if I stand there and hand them to them one at a time to scan your packages in, that's it. They don't give me a receipt. Thank you. Thank you, Loretta. But you know what it's actually doing? It's causing me to cough this up. Squeezing me. You know what I mean? It is. And I need to get it out. I'm going to disinfect all of this stuff up here before I leave. And I'm like I said, once again, I'm sorry that your feelings are hurt. You feel like I should have come to you. I did. Now, because it's business and it's shipping related, I have every opportunity to address a shipping issue. And that's what I'm doing. You don't like it because it's referring to you, and don't nobody know that but you and I. A hit dog will holler. I got that from Moniz. A hit dog will holler. Okay, yes, our feelings get hurt and our toes get stepped on sometimes. It happens, especially when you haven't done things proper and in order. And your attitude towards me was not in order. Because anything you don't want to deal with all of that, I don't want to deal with it either. I don't want to have to deal with the United States Postal Service. Now, I can choose another shipping. Yeah, shipping goes high. I can try to do FedEx. I can try to do all of that. But baby, they charge you for packaging. You don't get free packaging with them. Some packaging you may get for free, but honey, you gonna pay. The same as you do with the United States Postal Service. I hate that. I really do. I do. Deliveries orders from huge companies don't always go. They don't go smoothly. Look at me, Sugar Cookie. When we place orders online for these dresses, do you know within the past 2 months I paid for overnight shipping and it took 5 days for me to get it? That's proof, and I come and tell y'all about it. That let y'all know my stuff is messed up too. So that's my business. That's my inventory. That's all I have to sell. And if it don't come in, guess what? I'm out of gas. I can't go to them and say, well, that's your fault. Send me something overnight. They're not going to do it. I'm going to tell you what they told me. It's nothing we can do at this point. If you want a refund, you still got to wait till the package is handed to you to get a refund. That part is what they told me. You're going to have to wait until it is actually physically delivered to you or it comes back to us. That part. Will the new customers pay a standard shipping fee price for dresses? They're going to pay the new fee. Yep. Standard. New. Yes, $8.50. Now, some people might not agree with that, but for you to have your package insured, let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Well, either way it go, it'll be over $8. Okay, because for one, let me see, $8.25 actually. For this box right here, $8.25. And for the padded flat rate envelope, which is this one right here, at the least, $8.45 to $9. Okay? Even if you, yeah. Now see, the difference between this and this is because this has bubble wrap on the inside. It's a little cushion. This is just a box cover. But you see that there's a difference. You can get more in this one than you can this one. And it's just a few cents different. $8.45, $8.25. And that's per them. That's what they put on their website. First class, which it says on the box. United States priority mail, small flat rate box. You can go on their website and you can look up the price of this by yourself. It ain't like I'm hiding nothing from nobody. Okay? But that's what we use. Thank you so much, Sharon. Mm-mm-mm. Miss Tony, but has someone. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm just addressing a shipping issue. And the shipping issue is, you know, the way that you send your address, the name that you want on your package, and the only way that I know who you are is to send all the correct information. Once I put a printed shipping label on it, um, you have to reach out to the post office for your information, okay? If you reach out to the post office and they're not giving you any type of information, then you reach out to me and I can contact them to, see about helping you find a solution to the problem, okay? But when you send everything in the wrong way, if everything is not lined up the way that the post office recognizes it, not the way that we want to write it, but the way the post office recognizes it, and y'all don't understand how nitpicky they are. Everything has to be in all caps. You can only put a certain amount of characters on each line. And so when you send it to me a certain type of way, I copy and paste it. If it does not shift, and then they give me that green check that everything is okay, then I'm the one got to go back and try to redo it. And they'll tell me line by line, okay, something is not right. And so I have to remove something. And then it will tell me, yes, okay, now we can do it. Now, that's between the post office and you. If your address has been there since you've been living in that house and all of a sudden you having a problem, yes, it will reflect like I did something wrong. But I'm going through the United States Postal Service on what they tell me your address is on their end. Because I have to go through them. I use stamps.com, and stamps.com has a contract with the United States Postal Service. I'm going to show y'all right here, okay, how it's set up. Do y'all see that? I have to put all of that in there, okay? And I have to put in your weight and everything. On this line right here, if I put your name and address, there will be a image comes over here that tells me yes, no, and maybe. Okay? If it gives me a yellow triangle, that means I can go ahead, but it's still not quite saying that we know this address. I have to put in an email. It don't have to be there, but it's not required. Anything required has something beside it saying you have to have it, okay? But then this is my carrier, and you choose what service you want, and you would click that. And if it's over a certain amount of weight, once I weigh it, it will tell me, no, you can't use that because it will not let me go any further than this, okay? Whether I add insurance right here, tracking, you click that and it'll tell you whether tracking comes with that or not. If tracking don't come with it, I choose another form of shipping so that you can get a tracking number. Okay. Now at this point, if your address is not right, it's not going to let me print it. Okay. It's not going to let me print it. It will kick it out. It will not even go to the next phase. So I don't have to share this stuff with y'all, but I want to help put your mind at ease if I can. When it comes down to shipping, when it comes down to doing anything, I am an open book and honest. I'm doing things that companies don't do. I'm here to tell y'all. I sit sometimes at night and I look at TikTok of people that have businesses, and when I tell y'all, they give zero. You all right over there? What you drinking?
It's going out.
Oh.
Yeah.
That part, Linda. Hey, Joyce. 50 Shades, how are you?
What is it? Our Infinity, our kids, our what?
Cool.
Our kids. Infinity, our kids.
Yeah, I
You
think
said
that's it.
with the Z or
Z. Yeah, I think that's it. Come on now. Yeah, we gotta hold on to this piece of paper because that's the return shipping label. Oh, y'all. Miss Kelly said you running a business, not a daycare. Well, tell you the truth, the daycare is a business, But I know what you're saying. I'm just being smart at the mouth. Hey, Jeannie, but I'm not trying to be like that. I know stuff happen, and that's why I came and said something about it. Because if it happens to somebody else, you guys know what to look for when you send me your emails. You know what to expect. Now, do I work with you? Yes, I do. If something happens, I know that everything in life can have a hiccup. Okay, nothing flows smoothly, but God's grace and mercy. Okay, He gives that freely. Whether you good, bad, ugly, bald head, cockeyed, whether you a liar, whether you a thief, grace and mercy is ours every day. Okay, it don't matter. But with human beings, everything is conditional. Everything is conditional. They gonna talk to you. They gonna talk to you a certain kind of way if you do everything they want you to. They gonna act. They gonna treat you with respect only when they want to. How am I feeling though? I have energy. I'm not in any pain. Do I get lightheaded every now and then? Yes, and that's because now my sinuses are starting to get clogged, and my ear is paining from my throat. My throat feels like I'm swallowing glass every time I swallow, and it feels even worse when I cough. Um, yeah. Do I have an appetite? Yes. Every now and then sometimes I get extra hungry. Why? I don't know. Um, am I able to drink something? Um, Not really in the morning until I take my acid reflux medicine. And then it seems like all of this kind of goes down some. I'm not so inflamed. Um, am I able to sleep much? No. I really have not had it. And I've been in the bed every day. Have I had any sleep? No, not really. I fell asleep last night, but I don't know why. I know people have said that when they had COVID that they didn't rest well. I don't. Even when I was feverish the other night, it just was not a relaxing thing. I mean, I slept, but I was sweating, and I just wanted to lay there like a rock. I didn't want to do anything. So G is feeling better, but every now and then, he have coughing spells, and he had he still has had coughing spells since he had COVID the last time. So him coughing is not anything different. So I don't know, but I'm waiting to hear from my doctor about an appointment because I am sensitive to a lot of things, and I can't take over the counter medicine. And so now that my sinuses are, because I suffer with sinus infections real bad and quick. So now that I'm starting to have hearing, not really hearing problems, but when I get clogged up on this side, my ear starts to ache, and all of this stuff is going on. So I need to get something because I can't go out and get Theraflu and Nyquil and all that. Now, it's a lot of things I ask God to work out for me, and that's one of them. being able to take medication to help myself. Let me see. Do you have any halls? Yes, ma'am. That's what's been helping me out. My halls. Yes, ma'am. I got a bucket of them. I need to get some more. Hey, Cynthia. Cynthia Kerr, how are you? That's what's been helping me out. Hi, Shelby. How are you? Okay, let's see. Okay. I've been drinking lots of fluids. How do you feel, Sandra? Hey, love. I'm doing pretty good, Shelby. It's good to see you. Okay, let's see. Contact history. Using an onion and pure honey. Woo, girl. I'm still having issues when I was sick a few weeks. Really? How you feel, Miss Kelly? Child, she said an onion and honey. I hate to talk about it, but it's something definitely in this air. Lord help us. Mm, mm, mm. Thank you, Miss Tony. I can't wait to get back selling the normal dresses and then you like that. Oh my goodness. Well, um, one good thing is even though we have been down, I have still had people place an order for dresses for whatever we have left, and it made me feel good. Like since G was feeling better than I was, he was able to go back there and check on some things for me, and send pictures to him of what I had, and they were like, okay. I had one lady was shot. We were talking 2:30 in the morning, and she was like, okay, well I want number 5, I want number 12, I want and I was like, look at that. Even when I can't go on, you know, it's still working, and I thank the Lord for that. And So I don't know how many we have left, but I thank Lord for that. Because we were going to hold off until Wednesday, because we're both going to go and get Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So my 5th day is not till Wednesday, because my symptoms started Friday. So, yeah, people Christmas shopping.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is the last day.
Wait a minute, Friday? You counting actual Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, well, Tuesday. So tomorrow we both will go and get tested. We actually have the at-home test that we can take.
On Wednesday morning,
Okay, we're going to take the at-home test tomorrow
Okay.
together. And then Wednesday morning we'll go and get tested again. Because I want to do the one where, not the rapid test, but the one that what they call it? The antigen test? I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. I want to go and get that one. And we'll go from there. Because I don't want to be in his face and I'm still carrying the cootie wooties. Okay? Excuse me. Y'all, that video from last night tickled me. You hear me? I was up this morning laying in the bed laughing. Y'all, Galen had such a straight face and he be serious. He was like, baby, you better not pee in this bed. And I'm like I'm gonna pee on purpose. But you know, y'all, we all have had the pissy bed dream every now and then. I haven't had it in a long time and I don't want it. But baby, let me tell you, it is, yeah. That joker tripped me out. Do you hear me? I want to stay laughing. About to kick my whole nut. Oh gosh. No, and see the thing about men, they don't understand. Your bladder don't be the same way. The more children you have, yeah, that part, your bladder changes. Okay, so I got permission to do this. All right, so Miss P, on her package, her name is Patrice. Okay, and I typed an extra letter. Okay, it's not that she hasn't received her packages, but she said that her postman. The new mail person told her that she should get it corrected because even with just one extra letter, they looking for a certain person to live at this address. So that goes to show you your name needs to be correct. I guess it's each postal person. Here at my house, it's a lot of us stay here, but we don't have a problem. And what get me is how they be so picky, but they'll put your mail in somebody else's box. I promise you. Them people live over there next door. They've been over here longer than we have. This lady has stayed in their house her entire life, and nobody with the last name Richardson lives in that house. So why is our mail in a box? But yet you gonna come and see, you can deliver something to the wrong address when you're not paying attention. But when you feel like you want to pay attention because somebody choose to spell their name differently, you got an issue with it. I don't understand, folks. So she told me that I could mention that, and I didn't say her last name, but I just said Miss P, and I just corrected it in my computer. Hopefully, it stays that way. If not, I will have to delete it and just re-add all the information again. So the next time you place an order, I will be on the lookout for that and go from there. Let me see. Why do it want to let's see, can I refresh this? Let me see what happens. Let me go back in. Okay. I did it again. Ain't that some dog stuff? Let's see, going over. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. So, you guys, make sure that when you email me, even if you place an order, if you have placed an order before, make sure your name is spelled correctly, the way you want it to be on your package. Make sure that you include the last four digits on your address. If you have to look at a piece of mail that you receive and get those last four digits, if you send me that, that can help as well. If you are a first time purchasing person, if you are a first time shopper, because once I research it in the computer, it'll automatically pop up. It'll stay there. But to save on me having to research your address, that's what get me. When I used to take them to the post office, they used to tell me, well, you can always go and look up their address to get all the information. Why I gotta do that? Like, okay. When you mail something from your house, you don't put the last, I don't never put the last four digits on nothing, but it makes it to its destination. I don't know why everybody is so picky these days about, they making things harder. Things used to be so much easier. But yet everybody, we all be in such a hurry for things to change and get to, a better place. But it's not. It's going butt backwards, for real. The way people feel about people, the way that they talk to people, the way that they treat people, the way that we handle things has gotten worse. Patience is not there, and common sense don't belong to everybody. Yeah, that's what they want. Oh my goodness. Well, one thing I can say, y'all, even though I got the cootie booties, I still been coming and keeping contact with you. Respect, yeah. I don't think a lot of people even know what that means, or respect is something that you choose to give. Okay. How do you earn respect? I can be just as kind to people, and people still come on to give you the inside of their behind the kiss. You know what I'm saying? For me, I don't dwell on that. I try not to dwell on it because I can be as kind to you as I want to be. I can talk to you as calmly as possible. I can even choose not to say certain things to you, but it does not matter to some people. They're making it easier for me to take action. Not on my end. Child. Not on my end. Maybe I'm with the wrong shipping company or something. Which I did research a few of them before I even chose this one. And I chose this one because it is linked to the United States Post Office. Okay. Let's see. How's it working for you?
It's not even, you don't have to. Okay, so it is me. It is me. Wi-Fi acting up.
My Wi-Fi
Yeah,
on my phone?
I just put it on.
Yeah, I had turned it off. I'm sure FedEx and UPS prices are released. With certain things, it'll tell me that I could get a cheaper price, but it only be like maybe 10 cents cheaper. It's not a whole lot difference. Meaning cheaper on certain things. Some things are more expensive. Now with FedEx, they charge you for packaging. FedEx in that FedEx who we go to, they do not give you free shipping packages. So unless you bring your own packaging, and they still charge you because they measure. You bring them a box if you wanna. They measure all four corners. Okay, I'm here to tell you that they measure all four corners. They measure everything on it. Hey, Latanya. I got you tripping, Millie. How you feeling today? My mother looked at G Rich Oxtail video and was amazed at how tender the meat was. Girl, yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. I was just talking about a lot of people don't seem to have any patience anymore. Drivers. Sugar cooking. You talking about a run you off the road. Like the movie says, stupid is as stupid does. Now, you know you can't fix stupid, but you can show help it out a little bit. You can sometimes, like we can help each other see the error of our ways. Like I'm still sitting here and I think about what she's been saying to me, about being professional, this, that, and the other. If I responded to your email, I was being professional, but you still have an issue. So I'm going to address this issue with my customers because some people will sit and be mad with you and hold a grudge. I've had it happen before. A lady didn't get her package, and man, just like this person, she instantly want her money back. And it wasn't that, it was the fact that the post office lost the package. And I had to reach out to them and file a claim in order for them to, because see, they not going to look up your packages. Sometimes, and like Gayla said, when he went to go to the post office, they was just sitting in a bin. They don't do nothing with them at that point unless somebody call and file a claim. Then they gonna scrounge and squirt. They gonna dig and all that. They gonna do whatever they gotta do to find it because it's falling on somebody's shoulders. And it was literally showing that the dang blasted package was still in Jacksonville. Why in the happy-go-lucky is it still in Jacksonville? What is that for?
That's for the phone.
Wi-Fi?
Rich kids, yeah.
Hold on. went to sleep. Let's see. Right. Let's see. I think that's it.
That's it. I knew it was something else.
Yeah.
You on that end.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at it again.
Right there.
All right.
Oh Lord, help me hold out, Lord.
I'll be all right.
Oh my gosh. By His grace, how you doing? It takes a strong anointing. I'm waiting to be delivered. By His grace, went on ahead and told it. She said, "Look, our post office officers, police, they done closing here, and really, what's the matter? My birthday is tomorrow. Praise God, I made it. Oh, happy early birthday, Joyce Blue." Yeah, I got about 3 or 4 emails. I kind of got an idea how she feels, so I understand. You know, it is what it is. But to address an issue that somebody else can have that same problem, it's my right to do that. I didn't call anybody's name. You know, I talked about a situation that can affect my business. You know, because if you go and you start leaving negative comments and things like that, and you start doing chargebacks and chargebacks and chargebacks because of something that was out of my control, then that affects my business. And so I want to make it clear so that we all can help this thing run smoothly, because we got to do this together. Because I don't get anywhere if you don't purchase. Okay? If you don't buy, there's nothing for us. There's no kind of relationship. So once you place an order, we're now building a relationship. I'm hoping that it's a lasting relationship, but for you to reach out to me because your package, something happened to it, the address, for whatever reason, ask me, can you look into it for me? You know, can you look into it and see what's going on your end? And I can let you know. Well, this, that, and the third happened. It's telling me that it's being, what, you know, is in transit or whatnot. And then we go from there. And I still ask you to give me some time, because once I start researching it for you with the post office, they tell me give us 48 to 72 hours before we give you a call back. Look for a phone call. Now, I gotta wait at the most 72 hours, business days. Okay, that's not including weekends, for someone to call me back, which it's not a guarantee that they will. So I have got to give them a chance to not hold up to their end of the bargain and go from there. So I'm here to help. I'm here to provide a service. I'm here because I'm doing something that I love to do, but it's also a learning process. I don't care how long you've been in business. When companies change their policies or they do anything different, you have to adhere to that. And I'm trying my best to adhere to the constant changes. We are now in a season of our life where nothing runs like it used to. We've always had problems with packages not showing up, but not on grand scales. You guys were sitting here front row and center that we get a package at the door of Galen's cell phone and it's a giant hole in the side. Can't nobody tell me that somebody did not open that package the way that was. You can't tell me that. There's no way that you can tell me that just popped open like that. That bag had a big giant hole in the side. It had a hole in the side. Now, I did this piece right here. So we're going to close that up. This was the hole in the side of the package when we got it. Just like that. Do y'all see that? You can't tell me somebody wasn't being roguish. That's a whole hand can go in there. You can't tell me that somebody wasn't searching for something. They thought it was some shoes or something in here. That's what they thought. Or some jewelry. And because they couldn't get the bag out of that small hole, because they would have had to rip it all the way open. And you already know. So, I'm here to tell you. I don't know definitely, but it could have been my mail carrier. Okay? Because how you deliver a package open like this? Like, do you not report this to your supervisors that this package was open? Like, I don't know how that works. This is the only part that I ripped right here. This right here. Y'all know I showed it to y'all. This big behind hole, that's somebody tore that. There was no sticker there, nothing. Somebody ripped that. Overnight shipping is what this was supposed to be. Yeah. Everything was in there, praise God. So I didn't have anything to report except the fact that my package was open when it came. If anything had been missing, then yeah. You right, Blanche. It looked like they tried to open it. They were gonna try to get the box out because it had been stretched. But because of the way how they had the box in the package, you couldn't pull it out real quick. Y'all see, I had to even rip the package to get it out. That's what they were gonna try to do. Ashley ordered her dad some shoes for what was it? For his birthday or was it Father's Day? Father's Day. They opened the whole box, y'all. That big box I just got, they literally cut the box open. I'm not lying to you. Cut the box open, and then there was another box on the inside. They took the label off the shoe box, opened it up. They took the insole out of the shoe. Galen's Jordans. They took the insole out of the shoe and put their foot in it. They was going to try to steal them shoes. Yeah. But because they couldn't wear them, they put it back. Hey, Cassandra, how are you? I'm sitting here laughing at G from last night when he said, I said, baby, if I went to bed, you wouldn't change me. He said, you better be old as Miss Holler, 96 years old. That thing, that thing tripped me out. A couple of years ago when the PS5 came out and was hard to get any package, I got that looked like it could have a gaming system in it. Was, oh my gosh. And you know what I like about is it Amazon? Because they'll tell you that be careful because your package is gonna come, or is it Walmart? One of them will tell you your package is gonna come in the original package, so it will have information on the side. Miss P, I read your text message, or did you send me another message here in the chat? Oh, if she's so busy at work that she can't leave early, where she's getting all this time to keep emailing you. Got to be more careful. Hey, Miss Delcia. I don't know. I ain't trying to give myself a migraine trying to figure it out. It's the simple fact that whether we want to admit it or not, we make time for whatever we want. We can all, I buy what I want to spend my money on. Okay? If I know I want to buy me a $5,000 ring, and I really want it, I'm gonna spend that $5,000. But if I look at something, I don't care who make it, and I ain't quite feeling it, I'm not gonna buy it. So we spend our time where we want to spend it, when we want it. We spend our money on what we want it. Yeah, we pick and choose who we say things to and who we don't say things to. You know, we quick to say, well, this just me. Yeah, but you don't talk to your supervisor any kind of way all the time. You definitely don't talk to your pastor any kind of way all the time, but you'll talk to other folks. We all have self control. Do we use it all the time? Absolutely not. We don't. We don't go around talking to everybody the same way. Because you know you will be straight up unemployed. You'll be unemployed, unemployed. You don't talk to your land people, them people you pay your rent to. You sure ain't gonna talk to the mortgage company any kind of way. You might go off about something, but you ain't gonna keep doing it. Because guess what? One thing for certain, too, for sure, y'all, we need help everywhere we go. And you don't want to go acting a fool, acting a whole fool and nothing but a fool, because you don't know who you're going to need to help you at some point in life. People don't forget. They ain't like God. They ain't thrown it into the sea of forgetfulness. They gonna remember. If it's 45 years from now, they gonna remember. Now, if they have matured in walking with Christ, then they're not gonna hold it against you. But honey, sometimes I wish you would ask me for anything. Oh, I remember her at that last job. Yeah, I'm the supervisor. Now try it with me. You know how people do. You know, Miss P, I don't know. And you know, we could sit here and go all day about what somebody's intentions are. And I just wish that things didn't have to happen this way. You know. Hey, hey, Miss Y, how are you? I'm gonna take these. Every time I cough, my glasses fall up. My glasses fall. Look, I'm finna reach for my glasses. Lord have mercy. Mm, let's see. So my appointment is tomorrow at 4 virtually. Okay, babe? So I did get my doctor's appointment for tomorrow at 4. They just reached out to me. Thank you, Lord, for that. Um, what's that?
Because you had changed my Gmail and Dana Rich 006, and you told me not to change. I mean, because it's a new device. I remember you said it. Your boy said you want one without you change. I don't know.
You want me to look on here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Wi-Fi won't let me do my phone.
Hold on. It might be too many devices on there. You might have to turn one of yours off.
Let's do that one first. You got it. You just need to get out.
Let's see if I can get it to come up. What? Okay, hold on. Here it comes. Wait a minute. Let me exit that out. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I sent you something. Check your cash out. You checked it.
Mm-mm. It ain't pop up or nothing. I don't know what's going on. It ain't show up yet. Millie, I just read your message.
Yes, and
Okay. A B C D E F. That's a shame. Oh. Did your ear just go silent? Okay, I'm glad it ain't just me. It was a shift in the atmosphere that both of our ear went silent. I'm glad it wasn't just me. I think. Try that one. That means you can no longer hear negativity. Will you send me a message at Glenda May in the inbox? Yes, sir. Millie, then you already know. Wait, Glenda. Woo, Lord have mercy. Glenda May. Child, look at him. You gonna lay down. I hope you feel better, Sandra. Sandra Kane got the coolest too, baby.
yeah, take it easy, sweetheart.
I know.
Get the chugga lugs on. You plenty of water, that alkaline water. Gatorade.
Look, Glenda. Oh,
What is it?
I know. Go ahead. Go. Never mind. Never mind. I got some right here. So you guys, that's another reason why my secret shopper the other night, because I am under the weather and I know things are easily transmitted or whatever. But when she placed her order the other night, everything will be steamed with my steamer to get off any germs. And I'm not gonna do it until we both have been cleared for that we are no longer positive. And what we do is, even though I'm in this room and this is my desk, before I leave from up here, I am going to clean everything. I got my Lysol wipes. I got my air disinfectant. I got my Lysol. I got my alcohol. I have bleach.
Is it M. Richardson?
What do you?
It's tied to it.
What is this?
Yours. It's the old one.
I don't. Hold on. What you trying to do
Send it to me.
to my Gmail?
No, it's the one that's connected to the white team. That's the one you always take me for me.
I don't know. You're gonna have to wait on that one
Okay.
because I don't know that one. Yes, bleach. You know, I was talking to Robiner about what that stuff is. Y'all ever use microban or is it older band? Not microban, older band. And I've used that on my carpets and floors and things like that. Let me turn this off. Yeah. So I got a gallon of that. I thought I turned this thing off. I got a gallon of that I'm going to be using. Also, once we get straight and we get everything cleaned up and disinfected, I want to get, what the stuff called, y'all? Is it Clorox, Lysol, and hospital soap? Where you get hospital soap from, Millie? I love that hospital soap. I like the citrus odor bag. I don't like that lavender and all them old eucalyptus. Ooh, eucalyptus is not my friend. I'm sorry. It might have some good properties for it, but certain smells I can't stand. When G and Risa get better, I'm going to tell Mabel what's been going on today. You heard Miss P.
What?
She say when you and I get better, she gonna tell Mabel what's been going on with her friend.
Oh, tell me to gone.
What you say, baby?
Mabel gone.
Where she gone?
I don't know, but she ain't around here.
She can't come back and visit us?
Yeah, true.
I'm not doing
Do
nothing.
how you roll, man. Do what you do.
He trying to show enough get rid. Wait, Robin is still in here. Wait a minute. Where you put it at, Glenda? You inbox me again. Let's see. Yes, bring Mabel out, child. It will be some smoking. No, we can't do that. It's in the chat. Yeah, he said, I thought Mabel passed. He trying to get rid of her, but I just read. Oh gosh, we'll have to get Mabel to come visit one day when Galen gone. Cause Corey gonna have to be in school, cause he can't stand to see Mabel. Y'all, those jokers tickle me, cause at the same time they both said no and no.
Really?
Yes, you and Corey the last time I did that little tiny piece. He was in the kitchen washing dishes. Galen, he leaned over like this. He peeped around there. He said, Mom, no. And no. And no, Mom.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Y'all ever watch Miss Holler? I watched her the other day, and they asked her, would she ever have I guess will she ever have a thing with certain people? And baby, they asked her about Morgan Freeman. Did y'all see that one? That thing tickled me. It tickled me. It tickled me. Oh my goodness. I watch I try to catch her live every chance I get. I watch her on Facebook and YouTube. Jacqueline, don't she tickle you? Nelly, I saw you in the comment section on her live the other night.
There we go. You just have it set up.
Yes, she can, baby.
This phone won't take the Wi-Fi. I turned some of them off, but
She can cuss, okay? And truth be told, I can too if I don't stop myself. It ain't right. I'm still here. I bought 3 different kinds. Oh, send me a picture. She was at raffle. She was trying to keep it together on Facebook because, you know, she have to watch her language on Facebook. But, baby, when she get to YouTube, you know what, Nelly? She do that to get Holla to clown like that. She love Mama Holla. She do. She do. She do that to get Holla the clown. That's all. Because if you look at some of her other videos, that's all she talk about is Maya, her baby. The other day she did a live and she talked about when Maya was born and how she feel about Maya. They got that kind of relationship. She pulls Holla's cord and Holla pull hers too. Look, Holla ain't no punk. When I first started watching her, the first video I watched was she was sitting beside the bed and Maya came in and she was like, "Oh, Holla, it's something on you. Oh, let me get it off." She said, "Come here, let me hit." She said, "If you hit me, I'm gonna punch the so and so out of you." That thing there tripped me out. What is that, Peanutters? You know I'm late. Yes.
get from up here. Let them kids bring.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm trying to wipe everything down before I go from up here.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. I know some of y'all concerned about me touching stuff, but everything I touch, it won't turn to shit, okay? I promise. Let me get my water. You grab that for me? Thank you. Galen spraying and I am too, y'all. One day, I'm gonna get back to my beads. One day. One day, I'm gonna get back to my beads. I'm going back to Cali.
Family, and they totally agree.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to grab some things before I go in the back. This not being able to come in the front of my house is the pest. Oh. I got to go back in hibernation. some more alcohol from back there.
Today we're gonna go meet Jack and Kristen. They have a house out in Lake Stevens.
Ugh.
It's a beautiful city right on a huge lake. It's a fast-growing and desirable community with lots of new builds. And families are moving in there by the day. Hello. Hi. How you guys doing? Good. Kristen's kids just moved out of the house and they are definitely ready to
Woo.
downsize. Yeah,
It's
they've
in
been
here
actually trying to sell
different
their house for a
sizes,
while
too.
now. But
It is?
currently
Yeah,
finishing
it's
up
not
their
the
home,
same. That's a
they're having
different
some
phone.
problems. What
That's
a great
okay.
area. We
I
love
found
this
a new,
area. Yeah, it's a nice area to we raised our kids here. Oh yay!
Phone
Can you
case.
guys tell us bedrooms, bathrooms, square foot? 4 bedrooms. Oh, wow.
About 2,100 square feet.
Wow.
I listed it back in October, just for sale by order for a couple months.
Okay.
It was on for 415,
Okay.
and it just didn't get a lot of activity, not very much foot traffic. I think it just needs some updating.
And do you know if the siding?
Have you seen those waist beads done in the spinbo? Yeah, it's. I have a spin.
Late 90s, early 2000s. Engineered one where there's a lot of particle board, and what happens is
I have a spin bowl.
and cause mildew.
It's just waist beads, 2 time consuming for me.
So this siding on this home
That's
is failing, and is absolutely something we need to address if we're gonna
I
get
think you
top dollar
spelled
for
it
this
right.
property. Have you guys had any actual problems with it, or is it just right
No,
now?
it's just
What are those? They some kind of wipes.
House is really failing where
I love you too, Glenda May.
And that can be a pretty pricey
It's
ticket.
a soap used in hospitals. My aunt hit me to it. Oh, email me the information. Wait a minute.
Ceilings, yeah. Stairs. It seemed like
I have my phone.
yes, I've
Hey,
pretty
do
much
me a
already
favor.
found a place to go. Yeah, I need to get this thing sold.
Can you? I think my phone is up under there. Okay, she emailed it to me.
This would be done. I assume this was.
I couldn't find a Lysol anywhere. They didn't have it at Walmart or Home
Just for a
Depot.
playroom for the grandkids.
Yeah.
So I feel like with this room, without overhead lighting, I can see where these darker floors could like distract a buyer from wanting to move forward. Yeah. So you definitely have to address it in this room either by putting in lighter floors or some type of overhead lighting.
More lighting.
Yeah. And this is a big room. This goes around to our dining. Is that right? This is another cut through.
Yes.
Okay. How'd you guys feel about this giant island?
I don't like it. It's really hard when it's so open. We have all the family over. It's hard to move around
Yeah.
and cook.
Like, can I example here? You know, I mean, when you're in here doing this, and
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can't do that.
can't walk by. It just feels too crunch of a space. Okay, let's see the rest of the house.
Oh, what kind is it, Miss Kelly? I have the hospital Clark's wife. Girl,
Bedroom number 1. Nice. This is a really
ooh,
good
where you
size.
get those from?
Bed. Yeah, nice closet.
Big lots here and
Let's keep looking. Oh,
have
cool.
plenty of
This is
Lysol
cool.
items.
This is a cool
Yeah, I got
ceilings. It has more-
the Lysol wipes. It's this spray.
Okay, so this is
I'm gonna I gotta get some more of it. But this is what Robin is looking for.
great vaulted ceilings, 2 walk-in closets.
You walk in.
Okay, the hook. I hear you, Miss Kelly. This is the spray that Robin talking about. The Lysol Nutra Air, 2-in-1. It's an odor eliminator and it's a disinfectant, and it kills odor causing bacteria. Driftwood water kills 99.9% of viruses and bacteria. That's this one. It says viruses 2009 H1N1 influenza, the novel H1N1, the Straya A, the Mexico 4101, the flu. It says the human coronavirus and respiratory syncytial virus (RSV), which is what my daughter had when she was in the hospital, and all of that is right there. I don't like the Hawaiian scent. I don't know. Let's see.
I asked you guys to come here because this is what we would consider a comparable house.
Okay, these are the wipes
It's also 4 bedrooms.
that she's talking about.
It's a little over 2,000 square foot, and we are just across the lake from your guys' home.
Right.
What was your first impression outside?
Is it wipes?
It's clean.
It's an soap.
The siding.
Yes.
Yeah.
It looked like it was
antimicrobial, antiseptic soap, and cleanser. It's only 8 fluid ounces.
You know, I like how open this is.
Okay.
And it doesn't feel like there's right when you walk in
Hmm.
a wasted area.
Like ours.
One thing I find interesting is we've got a dining space here and we have a
Gee,
dining space
dressed in
over
his
there.
all
So
black.
we're kind of working with the two
It's a
dining
glare.
areas
Okay.
like you guys have. So we've got two big tables.
Yeah.
I think we can do something better with your guys' space.
Yeah.
Here's the dining room. I'd like to close the cased opening to the living room and make that into a home office. In the living room, I'd love to replace the dark floors to brighten up the space, but that'll depend on budget. Either
Okay.
way, I'd repaint, add can lights, and stage with smaller furniture to increase the flow, highlight the square footage, and show how it can be used by family. So what do you think of this kitchen?
There's no island in the middle, so it is a little bit open.
I do love that everything is consistent and
Mhm.
clean, and it does feel like we've been talking about with your
I
home.
used to wash
We
my
just need to
face.
make it that turnkey, move-in ready. So in your kitchen, I'd remove the oversized island to free up walking space. Add cabinets and appliances, backsplash, and more lighting to brighten up the space. So with all of this that you have seen, what would you think this home sold for?
475.
How about you?
About 490.
It was listed at $499, and it went over.
Brought to you by Subway. Try the all new Subway
Oh,
series
Reese,
menu.
I got
Your
these
pick
from
will
my
love your
doctor's
irresistible
office.
new
He
sauce.
gave them to me. This is what they clean the office. Oh, the Santa Claus. Yeah, I've seen the Santa Claus. Can y'all see that? I've been wanting to get some of those as well. The Santa Claus. Um, I just can't. Let me see if I screenshot it. Maybe it'll tell me where I can get it from. It's searching. Amazon has diverse types of Lysol sprays.
School is back at JCPenney, and the savings are too, where the style is head to toe,
Okay, I'll go back to
and
that.
every day is jeans day. So just mix, match, and play. Your uniform is complete. Stock up and save. Shopping is
It
back.
tell me post not available. Millie. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Now, hold on.
HGTV Home by Sherwin Williams. Exclusively at Lowe's.
You want healthy ingredients. Cat is all about the flavor. Tastefuls has it all.
I need it to be healthy, but if it doesn't taste good, she's not gonna eat it. I've unfortunately had to sacrifice quality. Oh, she's walking to it.
Okay, I see. Whoo,
You
child.
I'm impressed. This is really healthy.
That bad boy said $39.
Tastefuls. And now Blue Tastefuls comes in single serve portions. Just snap it,
Mm.
peel it, pop it, chop it. Pick up Tastefuls singles and find out why one taste is all it
That
takes.
Glenda, that soap that Peanut is talking about, Walgreens has it. The antiseptic soap.
To buy things at full price. But honey, you should really think about practicing safe.
Medicated anti-mac. $53 for the Squeeze Provon foaming soap.
Do you have any questions?
What is big?
They have it in different size bottles. The dispenser is $34.94 on Amazon. I wash my hands, especially dealing with the permits. Am I frozen, you guys?
This home sold for
475.
Hey, Vanessa.
Oh, 490.
it was listed at $499, and it went over 520,000.
Oh wow.
This
Soap, not wipes.
is
Okay.
just a
Thank you, Pauline.
for us of how much
No, okay.
potential value we have to capture in your guys' property. do need to lighten up the space, lighting or floors, paint,
Okay.
or all of the above. Opening up the kitchen just so that it doesn't feel so tight, and then address the main
I gotta get me
bathroom
some more of these
and the side.
these
That's an
masks.
absolute must. So, with you having been at 415, if we invest 60,
So here's my
that we'll be able to list the home at 510.
my container
That
of
would be 35,000
my hauls.
above what
Galen
your
got some
listing
over there. I
was.
gave him
Once we
half,
got our 60,000 back,
and I
that
got
would
some
be
in the drawer.
17,500 each that we would walk away with.
Let's do this.
Awesome.
Oh shoot, those look like they about gone.
This is a 90s home that needs a serious facelift to bring it up to date.
Which one, Glenda?
These cabinets, tiled countertops, and oversized kitchen island.
My email.
The old carpet in the bedrooms and clearing everything out of the main bathroom. We want to get this into a move-in ready.
You know, when I come in the back part of my house, my signal gets weak.
Sister, what are you doing? We're like 10 minutes till we're supposed to be at Jacobson.
I know. I just figured if we have a few minutes, I just.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you got your package, Peanut.
Are you redoing your front porch again? Because I don't know any other human that redoes their front porch more than you. You literally decorate your front porch every couple weeks. This is obsessive behavior.
Did you have a disc
Space,
to
and
add
like sitting out here,
your
and I wanna make
printer?
it cozy.
No. It's information you can just
Yeah, I have kind of an idea of what I want to do, but it'd be good to have a second set of hands.
do I know how to do it, but out of this, what you need me to do?
And I feel like changing it every season, maybe for major holidays, is pretty reasonable. I think it's reasonable to change it 4 to 6
Send me a link, Glenda, to the soap.
every other week. Okay, that's ridiculous. I don't think I do it every other week. It's almost a running joke of who's going to be forced to help you between me, Justin, and Miles. Forced or lucky? Forced.
We all trying to get the hook up some kind of way, y'all.
Pull up right here. Oh, I love the side. Oh, yeah, they are.
You smiling?
Oh,
I can't believe how fascinating this
Yeah, you cheesing?
see you,
Hey.
I see you. Talk to your mother and
That was Nana.
But it looks like
Yeah.
we should probably make
and
decisions
Fiona.
outside first.
Look at that,
Yeah,
Fiona.
they're getting underway.
So we need to decide signing
Yeah,
types.
true.
Okay.
So I brought three.
Yep.
So this one,
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
traditional on a lot of these homes in the neighborhood, pretty economical.
So this is essentially what we took off, but
Mhm.
the updated version
Are
of
we good?
it,
Yes.
so that it's not failing.
Right. This
So
is
to-
cedar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
And then we have the cement board siding.
But between the three of these,
Yeah, man.
I kind of like.
Did you have problems like every other day your nose would clear up, then it
It
stop back
didn't
up?
stop right back up. That's it.
Okay.
That's that thing.
18,000.
Just wanted to share. 2 weeks ago, I told you I get my second booster shot. I forgot to tell you the same day I received my shit. Oh, okay.
Just for me.
How's it going with the shingles shot?
Play that game. I would go with cedar, just because I do love cedar. And with the style that I'm doing here, which is a rustic luxe style, I think cedar would be lovely. So much of our budget is going to that material.
Excuse me.
If we can eliminate any of that cost, I think we need to. And if this is just as good of a product, this is the direction we need to go.
Okay.
50 years and older, please get your shingle shot. Okay, I just turned 50, so I know I need a complete physical,
Leslie is pushing me
and I'm trying to get back in there.
so hard on the budget on this one.
Baby, we have more trash than a little bit. You know that?
Man, I take
Can I
out.
say thank
Man,
you
you ain't got to
so
tell me. I take it out every
I know
day.
she didn't want to do that, but this makes a huge
Never
difference in
Cost.
cost.
Yes.
So thank you. They were beautiful floors, but Lou, you have to agree. Why spend money when you don't have to? Because there are prettier things out there. So I'm compromising
Yes.
by keeping these floors. We
I'll
weren't
be
able to
back, y'all.
replace the hardwood
Gonna
floors
try
in
to
the
do my
downstairs
own hair.
because of our budget. Yeah.
What you trying to do to it, Miss
Did
P?
remove the kitchen island to open up the kitchen, and because
You know I'm
we remove
nosy.
a kitchen island, it typically leaves a real big open space of no flooring. So instead, we went ahead and we picked out new flooring for the kitchen, and we're doing a beautiful gray slate tile in there to define the space. These will be our floors. Yep. stretching where you go because the wood is.
Yeah, what do you think about going at an angle since this threshold's up?
Yes.
Can you look?
Yes.
Lord have mercy.
So just like this. Yeah.
Watch
Going
that.
this, going this
I was
direction.
Damn.
thinking
What is
here.
it? Oh.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
I think this is actually better to have a little more.
I love that. A buyer goes
Okay,
and
he
sees
ended
five
it.
homes. At the end of the day, the agent says, which
Damn,
one do you
it
like?
not good. It's not good.
He did it for him.
Diagonal.
Lord have mercy.
This is a statement. So I appreciate this. This I can get behind. All right, love that. My other piece
That sent him straight to the moon.
budget conscious. Yeah. All right, so guys, rustic blocks were really what my goal is here. I want that, outdoor, rustic, really laid back, kind of cabiny feeling.
Mama Shirley.
Very high end, nice kind of feel as well. Since we're on Lake Stevens, I think the rustic lifestyle will appeal to families, which is who this neighborhood attracts. So here's our countertop. Okay. Cabinets, countertop. Okay. And then my backsplash is almost like a wood tile. Very rustic. So this is what I have for all the way around. And for that little bit of pop of I assume that's where this comes in. Luxury. Oh snap! Throw this over the
Miss Delcia, what you doing?
Now this is the backsplash I wanted, but it was
My daughter got the wood hook up too. I'm about to get my order in now.
Guys, that other tile's like
Girl, get me some and send it to me.
price. We're gonna figure it out.
Miss told I have a doctor's appointment Friday. I'm going to ask him about the shingles shot. Look, Robin trying to get in on it all. You've never had chicken pox, measles, or mumps? Lord have mercy.
There's a lot of new builds.
Babe, I had the chicken pox, honey. They leave marks everywhere. My arms and stuff look so much better than they used to. Babe, I used to have big quarter size black spots. I mean black like my elbow all over me. Ooh, goodness.
Is rustic lux. So the gray
Say
will
something.
blend nicely with the rustic accents
Hey.
we added.
What's poppin'?
Thank you. Here, your coffee. Hey, hey! Oh, thank goodness you're here. Thank you. We have ideas and paint. Oh, we'll do this later.
Ooh, she cooked some jack mackerel and broccoli and cauliflower and some smooth. Ooh, go ahead, Mama Shirley.
This just screamed dated. So if we can take this off, square it off, and we basically just wrap.
Look, Glenda, hey, add them to your cart.
It's a little more rustic.
And then hit save for later, especially on Walmart and Target. You can always go back to it when you got you some money, add it to your cart.
Kind of build it so it looks like a beam.
Right.
It's gonna give us the effect.
When I was little, I had literally one chicken pox.
We're doing this.
What?
You gave me no pushback. Also,
Yours might have been on the inside. I made chicken stir fry the other night. I actually made too much, but it's okay. It's leftovers. Make you some wraps with it. Get you some lettuce and put that stir fry in the wrap and eat it just like that.
There are two sides to every reno.
Mike handles everything from the walls out.
That was fun.
I handle everything from the walls in.
But however you divide it,
It's not a competition.
who wins?
Everything's a competition.
Inside Out, all new tonight at 8 on HGTV. Impossible renovation situations.
Not with tight budgets and clients that don't see eye to eye.
Russell's Real Talk
You guys willing to compromise?
and raw talent make it possible.
We got this.
Mama Shirley, that jack mackerel is something different.
It's what's for
I'm gonna wash it now and try not
And your Starbucks
to
coffee
burn
should
my
be
hand
too. So if you
with the
like your
flat
coffee,
iron.
great.
I'm not a half person, y'all. It's okay, Miss P. Just I wish I could do it for you, but I got the cooties right now. Had chicken pox as a child and measles at 21, and I was vaccinated. They said it might have been a different kind of measles. Could be, Miss Y.
I was exercising for over an hour every day.
I'm even going to ask him about all those vitamins. Yeah, you don't want to take vitamins. You don't want to just start taking vitamins because people suggest it. Everybody, you can possibly have too much of something and it can make you sick.
Okay, Google.
I bet Miss Y said she thought she was dying. I know you did, poor baby.
Make your home totally you. I
Okay.
did with Wayfair.
I never had any of it and would be around
Okay, Google.
other kids that had it and never caught it. Girl,
Okay,
thank you,
Google.
Lord.
I'm a mom of 24/7.
Okay, Google.
From salmon patties, salmon is real dry. Mackerel is not. Mackerel has a little more flavor to it than me. If you've ever had a sardine, Jack mackerel is like a giant sardine to me.
Is protection, the everyday skin protection that
Okay,
you'll
bud. I
never
love
trust your
you.
skin from mosquitoes.
Too.
The number one dermatologist recommended repellent brand. Free everything.
When we get out of quarantine, we're gonna have to cleanse our bed real good and let him come jump right here in the middle, and we're gonna have to post up, eat some popcorn, and watch some movies with Buddy.
Your money's simple, and life simply better.
Yes.
Go ahead, own it.
I had measles as a child, but I did not get chicken pox. But my sister said she had it. Oh wow, well that's good.
So Tina's husband, Tim, wants a new mattress.
It is a whole different taste. Mama Shirley say that Jack mackerel is a different taste than that salmon, because salmon can be dry. You don't really have to do a whole lot to Jack mackerel, but I take the bone out, add your little salt and pepper, honey, and fold them in patties and go on from there. Or you could just fry it with you some onion and some rice, and it's yeah. You don't have to do a whole lot with salmon. You gotta be careful because you can dry salmon out too much.
Fewer fees and a team that's ready to help. You can live your life.
Look at that, Mama Shirley say she like it better than salmon. I do too, Mama Shirley.
Add an account at justbeyourself.com.
That's why I decided to have a boy.
I know for a fact that that fireplace has to be addressed. Yeah, I just don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet. Hey, another thing that we need to do is decide what color we're gonna paint the siding now that they're almost done. You can work on this while we go check out paints. Perfect. Oh wow, it's looking really good. I need to do a color that's gonna dry quickly because we're running out of nice days. You want to pick a lighter color, okay? Because the darker the color, the longer it takes to dry.
That's what I gotta get me some more Jack mackerel, because I want some Jack mackerel and grits.
Because our gutters are
Beans,
white,
I think
and we can pressure wash the gutters, and not have
she gonna have to take that ground beef out
replace the gutters.
so that she can make her some she's supposed to make her in go ahead, Daddy, thank you.
She good.
She's gonna make her and
It's gonna be between these.
Daddy probably gonna eat some too, nachos and
Preference so far? I think
rotel dip.
trim, maybe the brown.
Look at this thing, still saying the same thing.
No, I think I'm gonna
What's
go
that?
with the brown.
The-
I thought you hit it.
I did.
Gray, yep. Okay, I like that too. And this will dry a little.
It's still saying the same thing.
Give it. Please.
I clicked it last night.
I saw you.
Jeff and Kristen are ready to move on.
Do it again.
And it gave me a confirmation that it had been so, but look, it won't go off of there.
All the stops.
I wouldn't worry about it and move on to the next.
We finished installing the new engineered wood siding, so the house should be protected for decades.
I've had the printer over a year and been scanning and printing now. I can't scan. Do you? Do you have a troubleshooting thing on there? It should be a You should be able to go into your system and find that printer and run a troubleshoot thing. Like you go into control panel.
And they have different tones to them,
So stagger 'em.
so stagger them.
If you know where your control panel is on your it's not like a door you open. It's a little thing you click on that says control panel. If you go into that, if they have a little search bar, or even in the search bar on your home screen, type in printer and see what pop up, and see if the name of your printer pop up, and click on it.
We have other projects to do here.
Does it involve me?
Does it involve me? Yes. What?
Yeah, that's what it did to me last night too.
We're gonna go paint
Okay.
one of the bedrooms upstairs. Thank you. Wish you luck.
Leave it alone.
You might have to unplug it, count to 10. See, it's still saying the same thing. Was away from your live chat. I'm feeling okay. Thank you for asking, Ladybug. Those oxtails and short ribs were a thing of beauty. Gee, looks, girl, they were delicious. When I tell you, I have 7 other siblings. I am truly blessed that I did not get
Put your little arm up.
chicken pox. I am second to the oldest out of 8 children. Look at that.
I swear, if you splatter
Yeah, I have the, well, no. Yeah, I've used the Clorox fabric sanitizer in the red bottle. I also use the Lysol one too.
we got a third color to mix in.
Can you hand me that bottle, baby?
What you want?
The fabric.
We're done. So what do you think? I love it. Do you actually like it? Yeah, I do. Wait, why are you
I
doing
wonder
that?
what kind of phone they sent you, because it was supposed to be the same as, unless they made a new version to that.
I don't know, but it won't connect my Wi-Fi. You for it if you pick up
You
Wi-Fi.
got your data on?
So painting went really well. Is to be expected.
Yeah, this is the Lysol one. Oh, I don't know what the blue one is then. Maybe it's a different scent. This is the Lysol fabric
Wi-Fi
disinfectant.
connection.
Kills odor causing bacteria. Tasha Boo, how you doing? Influenza A, influenza A,
To live is to journey.
Caldrone or something like that. Influenza B, rhinovirus 39, rotavirus WA, herpes simplex virus type 1, herpes virus type 2, respiratory RSV. It kills in 2 minutes. Okay, it kills those things in 30 seconds. And it kills in 2 minutes SARS, COVID-2, Salmonella, E. coli, pneumonia, carbon something resistant strand, streptococcus, aureolus, or something like that. This is the methicillin resistant MRSA, listeria, and something else I can't pronounce, and then something else. Oh, athlete's foot fungus. So you can spray this in your shoes. Heck yeah, come on with it. Also kills in 3 minutes. Penicillin something. Mold and mildew. In 10 minutes, it kills. What is this? Norovirus, hepatitis A virus, and streptococcus, something else. That bad boy ain't saying nothing about COVID-19 though. Excuse me, y'all. Let's see. No, we have to use regular Latimasol for that. I watched your late live last night. Your husband had me there. Stacey, I was watching it this morning and laughed so hard. You sent me a link.
You report to your boss every afternoon. So beautiful. So becoming a student again.
Miss Y from Philly and chat. I'm getting ready to take
Where I only want the best for me.
my afternoon nap and relax. Talk to you. Okay, well, thank you, Miss Tony. It's always good to have you join us. I hope you get some good rest today. We love you to life, Sugarfoot. My hubby had an MRI today. So freaking expensive. Upfront cost. Whoo, with insurance. God dog. And all he get pain shots and physical therapy. Will do, Millie. Oh my word.
And we are ready for our first flip.
Once we get our paycheck from this job, the real fun starts.
Oh, the car. Okay, I've seen. I don't know. I don't think I have that one, but I'm gonna get some. Clorox fabric sanitizer. I think I might have one in the spray bottle, but I got some in a red bottle. Clorox fabric.
Password.
For what?
Our team is finishing painting up the exterior. Our design style is rustic luxe. that rustic feel, we're wrapping the view between the living room and the kitchen. And using the same wood for
Okay, I
the
see it.
accent wall in the foyer, which will
Yeah, I got it, but I got it in a spray bottle.
we're installing
I knew I had it.
tile in the main bathroom and
If I can
using
get my phone to come up.
diagonal design on the back wall of the shower, which is going to give it a modern luxury feel and bring that room back from the 90s.
Our internet is tripping.
Hey,
Something that
how are you?
Good.
This is cool.
Ready for a bath?
Oh, that's creepy.
I got the same one you have, but you got it in the can. I have it in the spray bottle.
Just honestly add a few more things to Jeff's list.
Can you see that?
Another project I'd like to talk to you about.
Another one?
Let's see. There it is.
So this is where my
I have it in this bottle. You have it in the can, but I have it in that bottle.
I know. Every time.
Okay, so what my thought was, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 potential bedrooms. Why not show the potential of this room being also a media room? Yeah, okay. The buyer that we end up with, being the neighborhood, being the school district, we're probably going to end up with somebody with kids.
Right.
Sure. So we only have one main living space
Video
here.
games.
So if I walked into this house, my first question would be, where can the kids go that are not on top of
I don't
us?
have it.
So what I'm thinking
was
is
trying
this
to-
closet is perfect for us to set up that.
Oh yeah, I have tried it. Okay. Yeah.
With wood.
Very good.
I mainly just use it on carpets and like my drapes. I don't put it on my clothes, even though it say you can. I just don't. I don't like spraying a lot of chemicals on clothes like that. I don't even like spraying Febreze on clothes. I don't like spraying Febreze on my bed. I don't want to lay down on chemicals. I mean, I understand washing stuff, but I'll put Febreze on my curtains, my rugs.
I asked Leslie to help me, but
She's the worst.
I even try not to put it on my
so today I talked
pillows
my
and
husband
stuff
into
like
helping me
that.
with the front porch.
Talked me into it. Didn't Leslie just not show up?
Oh, yeah, there's that too. So either I'm thinking there because it's low. I love working on my front porch. I feel like this is a space that we spend so much time on. I like to have comfy materials. I like to mix textures, and I always have to have flowers up here no matter what time of year it is. I like to have some sort of greenery just so it feels really fresh and it feels very inviting. Love this one like here, but it's super heavy. Whenever I'm doing a porch or when I'm suggesting people work on their porch, I say use textures, use rugs, bring in furniture. So you want to have areas that people can gather, can sit, maybe add a blanket or two, so someone will feel like they can stay a while. That looks pretty.
I'm all about looking pretty.
You are pretty. I think that's perfect. Yeah. We get to show Jeff and Kristen this house in less than a week. Oh my gosh, we are cutting it so close. We really are. But Jeff got the gray cabinet installed and they look so good. So good. Really high end. First off, this looks gorgeous. Great job. I do have an update though to give on the backsplash. The first tile that I showed you that I wanted to do actually ran completely out of stock. Like I can't even get a piece.
What piece?
Let alone many pieces to necessitate an entire kitchen.
Wow.
So we're going to do this.
Oh, good. I like that one.
So that's the one that was just going to go here. The one that I really wanted for the whole kitchen. But then you didn't like it because it was too expensive. But now we don't even
Yeah, just because they make all that spray and say you can spray it on stuff, I don't want to spray it on stuff. Be laying down yet behind be itching.
I've already bought it. So we really don't have it.
I love Risa. Keep secrets. What?
Whether they liked it or not. I'm Aaron Bean, and those are my 3 sons, Bradley, Gray.
What I do, Millie?
Today they're grown men, but they're still our boys. My children and yours count on us to do the right thing.
What I do?
Reckless spending, in runaway inflation, safeguard our freedoms, so the bean sprouts and all sprouts inherit an America that's safe, strong, and free. I'm Aaron Bean.
I love Risa. Keep secrets. I sure do keep secrets. That ain't my secret to tell. What you trying to say? I'm ready to celebrate. Girl, you don't know how many. I'd be like, where morning, Glenda. Oh, the box came from Lil Mike with the shalot sauce in it. It's behind my desk.
So what do you want us to do?
Um,
Oh gosh. Oh, so they gonna go ahead and get married.
okay, Miss
again?
Kelly.
That's awesome.
Who gonna get married?
Again.
Oh, that's good. She told me look at the picture. Yay! She finally said it. We gonna have a baby, not me. Millie Rich folks finally said that she pregnant. I could not tell her secret, y'all. I have been knowing for I don't know how long.
Yeah.
That's why she's been my pink lady.
Mm-hmm.
We
She
gonna have
finally
a
said
baby.
it.
She finally said it. Yay!
Why in the hell you hold on to that
She
anyway,
about to,
Millie?
she about to pop. That's why.
You ain't
She
had to hide
almost at
that.
the end.
That's a blessing.
Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, y'all. We gonna be aunties, y'all. We gonna be aunties. And it's a girl, yes. A little sugarfoot. Yes, son. With the little I please. When you have her, before you put clothes on or anything, I ain't talking about butt naked. I want to see the little face with the little bitty chin and the little bitty feet with the little toes when they spread them out. Oh my gosh, I love that. So a brand new baby is the closest thing to heaven, y'all. They have no foolishness on them, okay? Ooh, she got 3.5 more weeks. Yes, 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 yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. I am so excited. Y'all don't know how long I've been keeping this secret. Do y'all hear me? When I talk to her, when she come in, I have to catch myself. I be like,
I kept
ooh,
the
I
secret
can't.
too because I knew.
Yeah, G knew.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Million.
So if anybody tell you I tell secrets, then you tell them they're lie.
That's a lie.
And they made me lie too. Because that was not mine to tell. You came and you talked to me. You didn't have to tell me that. Yeah, my pillow beat up. What I did to it, baby? She said, yes, G, thank you, bro. Oh, we got to get some little bitty little pink shoes. Oh, she needs the little crochet shoes with the little flowers on them. Oh my goodness. Oh, my daughter need to have a baby, but I don't want to babysit. I just want to hold the baby, kiss on the baby, spoil the baby, and then send her home.
Use some chips and some chocolate.
What a big thing of you ate all the snick. I mean the chocolate.
No, they all ate.
What a big bag of Doritos. I think I put in the cabinet or back there on the shelf.
Okay.
Yes, the little ruffle socks.
fresh
Oh,
chip.
y'all with the little panties with the ruffles on the back. And little headbands. Oh, y'all, they be so precious. Got them little tiny bitty godly lips. Oh,
They smell so good.
they smell so good. Ooh, but they got the little nose. I love to see them when they suck on their tongue like that and their lip and their tongue tremble. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Y'all know I got baby fever, but Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. Whew, gosh. Now, even when I say God can still say G said
I ain't shooting that.
You shooting blankety blanks. You
Bouncing
shooting
off the
duds.
walls.
They little breath. Don't it smell good? They little breath. Oh my goodness. They smell so precious. Oh my goodness. You right. Glenda said you say I said no. Yeah. One thing I can say is it don't bother me because if it happened, no, I know it didn't happen with me by myself during it. So I'm back. I got a call. Who having a baby? I'm Millie. Millie Rich folks. You wait. I tell mom if she ain't in the background. Mom, where you at? Oh, I can't get this off here. Well, mm,
Baby, I'm ready to take up. Well, then we need to hurry up and get up out this room. We used to be out of town right now during the week.
I know it. Maybe we were supposed to sit down for a
I
little
guess
while. I
so.
don't know.
Hey,
Oh, Millie, thank you so much for telling us that. You know, I already knew, but baby, I could not share it with nobody.
How are you and the half-wit doing? Well, looks like all right. Where do you plan to sell
So
it?
now our prayer is going to be for a healthy baby, a healthy mommy, and a safe delivery.
You were straight flush last week. Billy's brother there like to die. I don't know, Pat.
And we're going to also pray for Robiner, her
All these hides I got, I aim to buy the place back. Well, I wouldn't try.
her grandbaby. There she, I knew you. I knew you was somewhere.
Take my advice, I'm
Millie Rich folks pregnant, ma.
sell them hides in Dodge and stay
She got 3.5 more weeks.
All right,
I couldn't say nothing, but she finally said something.
pass the time. Well, the fact is, I got a message for you. Sergeant fella,
Ma, we gonna be aunties.
he wouldn't feel too kindly if you came back to town.
She's having a girl.
Kill you. King? Never even heard of him.
Welcome back, Roberta.
Well, he came after you then. But
Roberta Millie is having a little girl.
Molly.
and she's writing that now.
Yeah, I sure am. I'm telling everybody in the chat, come in here if you want to. That's gonna be the first thing I say before I say hi. You know, we need some good news like that. Something, you know.
For sure.
That's what you put the old one in.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't gonna risk getting himself killed over Molly.
You took all your pictures off of them. Just sit up there.
I don't know. You can't even touch it. That's what I'm saying. You can't touch the screen. It won't let you take nothing off.
Friend of mine.
You took the SIM card out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put the phone in
What
the
come up when the SIM card come out?
Wanna get your
There's a little pyramid thing and your face still on there.
I
See?
don't need it. Good night, Dave.
Shingles ain't no joke. It's awful. My daughter-in-law got out of the hospital this morning. Oh, that's good. How's she feeling?
On their phone, they interior's right back.
Okay, wait a minute. Where your settings at?
Well, see, that what keep having. You can't get up there. That's why.
Yeah, look at Robert say, now I know why you love pink. My son locked his daddy out of the house smiling at the window. Thank God I'm in. He done locked him out.
Billy, take over.
Ma say, what it do, G?
What's up,
You
Mom?
sent me a message.
Big Buffalo hunting agrees with you. It doesn't with me. There's not enough money in it. Besides, it stinks. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Thing with
Go
my
on,
sister.
watch out, Billy. I want to see what you look like. Fine, man. Dick, let's have a bottle. Bad. I sure am grateful to you for taking Billy along with you. He doesn't belong in a place like this. Too easy for him to get.
Okay, Millie, let me ask this. I know you didn't ask, but it was asked to me. Okay. If we wanted to send you a love offering or a gift for the baby, is that okay with you? Soraya is her name. Oh, did I say it right? They gave her the medicine for the preeclampsia, and now she has to be on bed rest. Okay. Okay. So, if just inbox me or put it in the chat if you want to, or if you want me to do on a person basis. That way you know who is who. Um, if you want to give an email to where they can reach out to you to personally do that, or if you have a cash app that you want to put up where somebody can do that, or however you want to do it, just let me know because it was asked.
Father, can you mean anything to me?
I told everybody what I'd do if you came back here. All right, that's all.
Tasha Brown Eyes, how you feeling today?
Get him out of here. Move. All right, give a hand. I shouldn't have come here. Don't go blaming yourself. You shouldn't have come. But,
Okay.
flesh and blood. You were shooting at
So if you want to put the cash out, then we know what to do from there. Or if you want to inbox it to me and I can forward it to the person that asked. Is there anybody else in here? If y'all want her to post it, y'all just say me. Not saying that you're going to give her, but if you would like for her to post it.
Never one of them guessed it, no matter how hated he was. The whole platoon suddenly falls in love with him. How about Dave? He'll cool off. This whole thing will blow over in a month. But it won't if you stay here, so go any place. Go to Dodge City, your brother Ed's there. Don't worry about this place, your skids. I'll sell it for you and deposit the money. Put it down, Billy.
Oh my God. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, sugar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Looking for the marshals? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they should be back any time now. He's over at the church working up the Bible book. Why? Running against a man like Regan, he shouldn't be singing the Rock of Ages. He should be crowing. You're welcome to wait in my office if you care to. Thanks. Have a seat. Are you a doctor? No, I'm the doctor. I'm getting a little old and they haul out of bed every night to sober up drunks and set broken jaws. That's why I'm back in Ed Masterson. Maybe if our so-called fair city gets cleaned up, I can get a little sleep. If you're not too tuckered out, how about revenging this arm? Get over here. Gunshot. how did it happen? Just bandaged the arm. Well, Sam, you missed another meeting. What's your excuse this time? My excuse is I wasn't there. Dad, what are you doing here? Getting my arm bandaged, I hope. Oh, boy. Sit down. Yeah, I heard about that. Good news travels fast. Yeah. Was nothing I could help, Ed. I'd never even seen the man before. Well, Pat, I want you to meet my fiance. This is Molly Howard and her father, the Reverend Howard. This is my brother. I do. Pat Masters. No one introduced us.
Okay, so there it is. Yolanda 23, Cash App.
Pat Masters.
Y'all got it?
Recently. Oh, well, Reverend, Pat was mixed up in that shooting in Hayes City. Oh? No, I never connected that name with you.
Okay.
Well, we don't often run into each other, remember? It's all this about you running for sheriff. Oh, still. Well, Regan.
So I'm gonna delete it.
And his crew of deputies are all ex-outlaws and gunmen. Nothing unusual about that. There are a lot of lawmen that have been wanted at one time or another. Never heard a sheriff have a reputation with a gun. That's not the point.
Millie Rich folks announced to us that she is expecting a little girl in about 3.5 weeks. And a few ladies wanted to be a blessing to her, so they asked her to post her Cash App. We know you just wanted to share your blessing with us, and that's all. We understand. And in turn, we want to be a blessing to you. And the little one, yes. I don't know, y'all. It's just something about finding out somebody's pregnant and make you want to, especially little girls, y'all. Oh, make you just want to buy up all the little headbands, the little panties, the little socks, the little dresses, the little onesies.
That was months ago. How come you're not married? You plan to be in the fall. What are you waiting for? The corn to ripen?
I know that was a hard decision to make, but we thank you for sharing it with us.
Well, how would it be if I make some coffee? I haven't had breakfast yet. Maybe you'd like something stronger. Sam has been trying to shock me for the better part of 30 years, but he hasn't succeeded yet. Some other time, Sam, we really have to go.
Shoot, I got your address. I know. I'm gonna find some little cute little stuff. Ooh, child, yeah. Once I get myself back right, I don't want to send nothing right now. We got 3 weeks. Oh yeah.
What sort of business?
G,
I thought I might buy a saloon.
when we traveling, we on baby duty,
Well, we must be going.
looking for baby clothes that we can send to Millie. She ain't asked. I'm talking about me. You know me.
Okay.
I'm always the especially the little bitty onesies and socks. I don't know what it is about putting a little baby girl on the cutest little onesie that's got a little saying on it, with some cute little socks with ruffles on it, or some little footies with a little ball on the back, and putting a nice little bib on because you know they drool and throw up and carry on, and with the little headband, or you know when they ain't got a whole lot of hair, you put the little Velcro bow up there, child. Get them their nice little blanket to match. And they burp cloth to match. I'm that mama. The burp cloth, the receiving blanket, and the outfit, and the hat, and the socks match. Some kind of way. If it's got to be some shade of pink, if you can find the whole set together, that's me. Ooh, yes, Miss Delcia. Don't you just get girl. You get goosey. Y'all, why am my head sounding like this? Ugh, I can hear myself on the inside of my head.
I'll even let you nag me about settling down. No, you go in. I gotta make my rounds. I'll meet you back at the room, huh? Well, since you insist.
Make you want another one? I ain't gonna tell that lie, Neely. Now, it make me want to hold somebody, baby. I mean, if Ashley have one, but I don't want to babysit. That's my problem. Ashley or Janae, I don't want to babysit like that. Mm-mm. No, they do. And you know what, Mama Shirley? The good thing is, they got stuff for little boys now, especially at Walmart. Oh my goodness.
There are rumors about you all over town. About me?
Allow me
They
to
say you
carry
shoot
her
blackjack with
since
3 fingers.
they
How can
consider
you
me
get
high
that
risk
trigger?
friend.
Oh, that's crazy.
Amen. Amen, Millie.
But how often?
Mm.
Well, you know that.
Yep. Then give them back.
This is a reputation built up by hearsay, wild rumor. When you go to dig into it, well, all too often you find out it's true. But a professional opinion. I know your brother pretty well, Dad.
Mama Shirley said, okay, Nilly, go ahead. Go and knock yourself out.
Say he'd be the happiest man alive if you take root and dodge. Wouldn't that just be great for him politically?
I know that's right. Thank you, Lord.
You see, he has a reputation too, as the loneliest man in town. Oh, I know anything about
Yeah, Millie, they want to know, do you have a registry somewhere?
what makes you say
Like
that.
if you're registered at Target or J.C. Penney's or Amazon, you can do an Amazon registry. And you can always share the link. That way people can just click on it and buy some of the things that you have on your list, or you know how that works.
All right, Lily, I won't argue. No one ever wins with you anyway. Meathead's brother.
I've heard a lot about you. I was wondering when you were going to pay me a visit.
Hey, you.
This place, I mean. See, I've been running it ever since my husband died. Not too successfully, I'm afraid.
You gonna have a drink, Lily?
Don't mind if I do. Charlie.
Last year, Lily's husband was shot.
You know, but Peanut, they really have some really cute stuff for boys now. Like the matching hats with the onesies, and they have the bib, and they have the little pants and the little booty shoes.
He's got two hats he keeps taking off and putting on. The white one's for making speeches,
I
kissing
just bought
babies, and attending
stuff
rodeo.
straight out.
The black
I don't
one's
have
for
a lot of
funeral.
friends. Yes, you do.
Of every business in town. My husband was a stubborn man, Mr.
You do have a lot of friends right here. We trying to tell you.
Next night, we have no dealers.
Well, you got at least 5.
He wouldn't reconsider.
1, G, 2. Who else? Raise your hand. Me.
Hasn't been a wheel turned or a hand of Pharaoh dealt since it happened. Regan's just waiting now till I have to
There-
close the doors, which could be any minute.
That's a half a dozen.
Take over himself.
No, he won't. I'll speak to all your steady customers.
Look at that. Shoot. We'll make one. And I tell you what. Make one. And then you can inbox me the information, the link to it. Okay. And I will add it to the chat the next time we come live. Not that you're asking to do it, but just for everybody that's interested. Yeah. At least that's 5 or 6 gifts you can get. And if you got people that really do, above and beyond, some of us don't know how to quit. So, that box, it might turn into a box. Not like, okay, I'm going to send you $25, but you got socks for a month, bibs for a month, bottles for a month, hats for a month, receiving blankets up the yin yang. You got car seats, you got scrollers, you got bouncers. Let me get my coins together. Exceedingly and abundantly above all that you can ask. I love to do it. I do. I love to do it. I love to take the weight off of somebody's shoulders. Not that you're not financially able to do it.
Yeah, shoot, take the weight off of mine. Shoot, let me get in the plan.
This dude over here. Well, look, Nilly, if she don't know how we get down, she gonna find out today. Well, within the next 3 weeks or so, whenever people send whatever they gonna send.
Just fine, Lily. Sure wish you all.
There we go.
Hey, that's quite a dress.
Stream?
We all have been,
Not for our customers.
anybody that has had a baby, you know. Child, look, me and Ma gonna be brainstorming. Ma, did you see this? Oh, Ma. Ooh, I'm gonna tell Ashley too.
I couldn't
He already working. Look, cause she say she just right out buy stuff. Look at that, Miss Delcia. And if it hadn't been for our secret boo baby inboxing me about it, you know,
Man, I don't know about other men, but with me, it's just Dodge City. It used to be a nice town.
you a simple person, but guess what? We all have the opportunity to be a blessing. Y'all know the kind of stuff that y'all wanted at y'all baby showers. Y'all know the stuff that they have out now that they didn't have when we were having our kids. See, back then we used to have to buy everything individually and try to match it together. No, honey, they have whole collections of things now. Charged. The same was definitely not pleasure. A lot has changed since the pandemic. Right. Cousin Kia, short and sweetie, how are you? Y'all know they used to have them little ugly bottles back in the day. And back then we thought it was cute. We had to, you know, but you didn't really want to go. And I used to buy those little bottles. Them little suckers was high. The ones when you put the bag in, had the brown nipple on it. That's supposed to look close like mommy's, you know. Yeah, supposed to have them where they have less colic and things like
So
that.
what's up? When you gonna get started on that? What's up with them tacos?
Yeah. You want me to get started now?
Let's get it.
We pushing. Thank you, Yolanda. How you feeling? Mm. Excuse me. Mm. Fantastic. Oh, look at that. Yes, sir. Now that's not a response you hear often. Fantastic. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Have you received your packages yet? We mailed off some packages today, so you may have had something in this last lineup. I'm not sure. Um.
What?
Huh? Oh no. I'm just checking. You know when they switch it to shipping.
You said they don't send something back?
Masterson? Good evening, Sheriff. The house would like to buy a drink for you and your friends.
Now that's nice of you, Masterson. I'd like to talk to you when you get a minute.
I don't know when that'll be. Looks like I'm the only dealer here. You win, son. I'm sure it is, Sheriff. For all my friends, I don't mind if you talk in front of them. Place your bets, gentlemen.
One of my men will take over the deal for you.
I don't know what would be wrong with that, Sheriff. What could be more honest than a dealer with a badge? Don't take advantage of them, boys.
Burley, take over the deal.
It's not that I don't trust you, Mr. Burley. It's just that the box is full. Put your cash in the slot there. There's plenty of chips for the bank. You need any more, holler. This way, Sheriff.
All right, place your bet.
Okay.
Would you mind waiting outside? Good idea. Said you wanted to see me privately. It's about private.
Millie, I'm gonna inbox you in just a second. I just placed my Walmart delivery and got Jack Mac. All right.
He's all right now, but he won't be if you try to come through that door.
Folks, just wait here. You're pretty jumpy, aren't you, Masterson?
Just average.
Mind if I sit down? I came here to make you a proposition.
Where is Cousin Kia going? I missed it.
You would? Is it for sale? Everything's for sale at the right price.
Oh, you in San Diego. All right, girl. Be safe, mama.
$50,000.
$50,000.
That's the best best location in town. I figure the ticket ought to go 500 a week. That'd be 50,000 in only about 2 years. Make that 75 or in cash.
What are you, smart?
No, come to think of it, a man would be stupid to give up a good place like this. I don't believe I'll sell after all.
I'm not gonna bother closing you up, Masterson, because you're not gonna live through the night.
Just a minute. I'm not much like the former proprietor. What I said before still goes.
Oh, they say it's an active shooter in downtown Atlanta with multiple people shot. This was 42 minutes ago.
Nice of you to drop in, Sheriff.
Wow. Hello. Okay, y'all. I know y'all couldn't hear, but I was talking to my doctor. Nearly, yes. Holla be mad when they send her stars. She be like, I don't want no stars. Send me some dollars. Hey, Shay. Ashley, is it getting ready to rain in your area? Is it raining in your area, Ash? Okay, it's raining in Ashley area. This little mole on the side of my face. Then we have to be to say, did we get tomatoes? And there's some in the refrigerator,
And,
the little ones.
she got the cherry ones, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, this alcohol is strong. You talking about to open up your sinuses? Yes, ma'am. Let's see.
Oh, you switched it up, huh?
It's going down, baby.
I hear it.
What's going on?
Okay.
So she says absolutely nothing. Not until we're married. That's just what she said to me. Let's have another drink. Did we get through, ladies?
Is all the oxtails gone? Not quite. Okay, Robert, I'm doing it right now.
Get married and have your head examined at the same time. Let's get out of the bottle.
Oh, Reverend Howard, what are you doing in a gambling place like this?
Well, if you're not too busy, we'd like a word with you, please.
Sure. Hello, Doc. Good to see you back. Lily, perhaps the Reverend would like a drink.
Oh, no, no, thank you.
I'm sure Doc will take a beer.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I never drink during office hours. Must have the opportunity.
Well, I'll leave you gentlemen alone. I'll send Charlie up with some beer.
Sit down.
Well, we'll get right to the point. Sam, would you care to fill him in?
No, I'll leave that pleasure to you. Why don't you flip a coin?
Please, this is a serious matter. The committee that was backing your brother for county sheriff has voted to run you in his place.
I can't think of a less likely candidate.
You see, this is a waste of time. And to be honest, that's exactly what I thought at first.
You want to stop drunkenness, so you run a saloon keeper.
Worse than that, you're a professional gambler and a gunfighter, but your name is Masterson, and that seems to mean a great deal in this town.
As Doc says, you're wasting your time.
Well, if you want my honest opinion, I think Bat would be crazy to run. He's sure to win. I'd like to see it, but he'd hate the job. Anyone in his right mind would. Sheriff Regan has been feeding on this county like a vulture. His influence has been so corrupting that Dodge City is now a synonym for vice, and he must be defeated. While under normal circumstances, I would oppose your candidacy, but the people here admire the way you defied Regan. Matter of fact, you're the only person we have any hope of electing.
I'd be the lesser of two evils, is that it?
Yes, sir, that's about it.
Or at least you're honest about it.
Well, I have a sneaking suspicion you are, too.
Why not? My business percentages favor the house. No, Reverend, you tell the committee I'm highly honored. The Masterson they need is on Boot Hill. As far as Regan is concerned, tell him not to worry. He may be a candidate today, but he won't be tomorrow.
Now, you listen to me. If you've an idea of avenging Ed, that's not the way.
The sermon's over, Reverend.
But this type of lawlessness and irresponsibility is the very thing that Ed fought against all of his life.
Good day, Reverend. Come on.
Mr. Masterson, a moment ago I told you that I thought you were an honest man. If you are, ask yourself this question. Am I doing this for my dead brother, or am I doing this because I've become a wild animal?
Reverend? I understand you've been looking for me. Too bad about your brother.
Hey, Mary Williams.
Too bad about my deputies, too. I've been in Wichita.
I'm doing pretty good. How are
That's
you?
all ancient history. We can either call it a standoff or something.
So you guys, when you how you doing, Shay? When you guys send Millie, if you send her something, make sure everything is in lowercase. In lowercase. Okay, let's see. Make sure. Yeah. Everything is in your lowercase. YOLANDA 23. Child, I got it going on over here. Coughing, sneezing, everything. Mm.
Well, Doc, you'll have to patch me up if I'm gonna run for sheriff.
What? The people of this miserable town don't deserve you. Mr. Masterson?
Yeah?
Mr. Masterson, if you don't mind, I think I'll take that drink now.
Means the first, when you put the dollar sign, the first letter is not a capital. It's lower. It's lowercase. YOLANDA.
Let's have a little quiet, eh? Now that our erstwhile sheriff, Mr. Regan, has graciously conceded and sent over his badge, which I have taken the precaution to disinfect him, I think a few words from Mr. Masterson are in order. But before the Reverend decides to introduce him, I have it on good authority he's prepared a long speech, a sermon he had left over. I want to tell you how moved I am by this landslide victory. Back tonight, I feel young again. Almost as young as
All right, Doc. That's enough. Let's hear from Beth. Sit down, Doc. Sit down.
I give you our new sheriff, Bat Masterson. Thank you very much, everyone. I never made a speech in my life, and I'm not going to try to make one now. I'd just like to tell you what I have in mind concerning law enforcement. There'll be law, and there'll be enforcement. Thank you.
Hey, what about Regan?
What about him? For now, he's a citizen, same as you or anyone else. If he breaks the law, I'll deal with him.
And the Saturday night shoot-ups?
There'll be no more of them.
There'll be saloons.
Yes, ma'am, there'll be saloons, but they'll be run in an orderly manner and shut up at midnight.
And how about the gambling?
Well, the way I see it, there'll be gambling as long as there are people. Aren't you in the life insurance business?
Are you going to sell your saloon now that you're sheriff?
I intend to be sheriff 24 hours a day, but I'm also going to hold on to what I've got. For your information, there's a town marshal in Wichita by the name of Wyatt Earp, who seems to be doing a pretty good job. He owns 3 saloons. Well, all right, we've elected the sheriff, not reached the millennium. Let's let the sheriff have a little refreshment.
Okay, let's see. Do you do the bracelets? Can you add letters? Yes. So when I say lowercase, yeah.
Seem very happy about my
The first letter, everything is lowercase. Because there's someone has the same name, but the first letter is capital. That's the difference. I don't know why they make it to where people Cash App can be so similar, but it is. So if you sent something and it's not in lowercase, and the name, there's no last name on it. It's just the first name. So if you find one that has a last name on it, that's not her.
It's dead.
I know.
I didn't ask to step into his shoes.
All right.
But if I did,
Yes.
I'd step into them all the way.
And if you find one that don't have a picture, her picture is on hers. So Shay, if you have a picture of one of the bracelets that you're talking about, email it to me so I can have an idea of what you mean, because there's so many different varieties.
Can't win every time. Jim Masterson's pretty good with his gun. He only holds 6 shots, like anybody else.
Oh,
That's just what I was thinking. Maybe you won't have to wait till next year to get your badge back. That's him now, ain't it?
Yeah.
firearms. No need for a gun now that I don't have to enforce the law. Did you ever?
It's okay. I sent you a message. A few people tried to send something to you, but I think they hit the wrong person. So, how much? All purple. You have blessed hands. You did two, one for daughter. You want an all purple? Depends on how many pieces you want. How many did you get last time?
Get a free storage upgrade. That's what that's meant when you pre-order at AT&T.
With Canva, we brainstorm together on whiteboards.
We all bring brain power.
To bounce off each other. For the best ideas. What will you design today? Start designing for free at canva.com.
Yeah.
Join Jimmy Fallon and Kiki Palmer as they play on words.
A lot of ways to go with this.
Urination.
That's a way. Password. Check your local listings. You're invited to a special HGTV behind-the-scenes reveal.
You don't see the name or the face? Okay. If you want to send it to me, I can forward it to her. Um,
And then as she got a little older, she found it hard to keep up with everything. So I kind of stepped in. And then she said she wanted to sell it. And I said, absolutely
yours
not.
was a single, all silver.
So that's when I
Hers
thought the
was two.
property
Okay.
was
So just email me and let me know how much.
go back to city life ever. I put this design together, picked out the
Let me know how many pieces you want. And a picture of
Ashley might even
you know the style of bracelet you're talking about.
soundproofing, and it just gives it like a really cool little flair. It's all made from recyclable material, and it's easy to keep clean too. This actually serves as a really good sound buffer. If I put it up to Mike's ear,
Hmm.
my design choices are much better than yours. Did you hear that?
Hi Hazel, how are you?
See, nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Perfect.
All right. Can't look behind you. Can't look behind you. This is Jeff. Jeff Jennings.
Let's go. Hey, nice to meet you.
We loved, especially Jeff, the peel and stick tile. So we're gonna teach you to tile today. So maybe your next house you can tile.
Perfect.
Okay, let's get our hands dirty.
All right, so what do we call this list?
So I call it frosting, because it kind of looks like frosting.
All right. So obviously apply it to the wall. Basically start there and just drag it all the way across.
My email is resarich, the number 6 at gmail.com.
Helping Jake here. Yeah, he's learning so much. So much.
Okay.
Already cut. The size, the size. So this is actually going to fit like right
Okay.
there.
The backsplash tile is a really pretty pattern, and it's got all those earthy natural colors. I mean, we're standing in the room
That's it right there.
now, or and we've got all those
Phone.
colors around us. I wanted to bring it inside.
Over here.
That's looking nice. It's actually a lot harder than you're making it look.
I disagree. It's actually very easy. You don't know, you don't tile. Okay, as a tiler, as a tile expert, I have tiled before.
Let's say you put a piece up then, Leslie.
I thought Jake was doing good.
Well, he was, but
I think Jake. Ooh, no.
I'm experienced.
Les, it looks like you were blindfolded.
Looks like you were blindfolded.
We'll come back to talk. We're coming down to the home stretch of Jake and Brittany's house. The backsplash is looking incredible with a natural looking hexagon tile. Our light wood floors and terracotta fireplace are adding to the outdoorsy vibe.
I bet they
The fire is
I bet they couldn't.
And I have one little project that's really gonna make that room stand out.
We're gonna give an
Robin said they trying to kill her.
defines the living space.
That's it.
I got you. be back. I just need to get this. I'll be back. Let me call my bank.
This wall. So I was thinking, like, maybe
I'll be
about
back.
this high, board and batten on this wall. Because when you walk in the door, this is gonna be the first thing we see. So I want to make a statement. I'm thinking we'll have this painted a fun
Get
color,
this thing
and
on.
then we'll wallpaper above it.
Okay.
Because of A, time, B, cost. Thank you. Okay. Pause for a thank you there. Yes. This is already smooth. The trick to doing board and batten without spending all the money is smooth your wall out, then use your pieces. We're gonna put them directly on the wall, then paint everything. So it's all a finished painted piece together.
That saves us, especially with plywood costs.
Thank you, Shay.
I know for sure to get this future wall past this one, I'm gonna have to make it economical. Probably about $200 or less I could spend. So I'm gonna do this by no plywood.
She said an extra small machine. Y'all know I can't fool with Rob. Robin a whole mess.
See? That was great.
Great! I got a great!
There you
I
go.
haven't gotten a grade in 3 years. Well, I'm gonna leave the two of you to work, and I'm gonna go find something else to do. This will be nice because now we'll have like a template to build everything else inside. This is gonna be so cute. Once we got the board and batten done on our feature walls, Jess Crew finished it up for us by painting it in an organic green color. It's going to look amazing once I finish the special treatment I have planned for the top of the wall. I can't wait to see all the design elements come together.
Flat as a pancake.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's pouring here too, Glenda.
Love this. Love that color.
Yeah.
The kitchen turned out amazing.
I know, right?
Honestly, I was gonna say, they made the cabinets look like completely new cabinets. They made them go from typical this our tiny room? Are we gonna eat around our
I'm
kitchen?
good,
This
favorite. How are
dining
you?
room light.
I like it.
You gotta be kidding me.
I have my ups and downs. One minute I'm feeling all right.
You can't put a light that big over a kitchen sink.
Let me see.
You can do this with your big name wireless carrier. With Xfinity Mobile, you can get unlimited for $30 per month when you use the most reliable
Services.
5G network. They can
Let me
even save
see.
hundreds a year on your wireless bill for
Um,
T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. Wow, I can do better. Yes, you can. I can do better too.
Now, you really can do better. Switch to the fastest mobile service, Xfinity Mobile. Now with the best price on 2 lines of unlimited, just $30 a line. Silver or gold? At JSO, silver and gold is the difference between those with leadership experience and those without. All the major candidates running for sheriff have worn the gold badge, except Ken Jefferson. Jefferson never held a leadership position at JSO, which begs two questions. Why was Jefferson never trusted with leadership, and why would we trust him now to lead as sheriff? Ken Jefferson, a great TV personality without the experience needed to lead.
We all love video doorbells. Voice assistants have changed our lives. We now control our home with a touch. Indoor and outdoor cameras help us keep watch. We want to guard our lives and hold tight to our loved ones everywhere. And you know what's better than all these things by themselves? All these things together for the most trusted name in security. ADT.
We need to talk about this kitchen.
Maybe all it needs is a little refresh.
I didn't realize this was a hula hut.
Okay, I know what it needs. There, perfect.
Nice try. Also, not your man cave. Speaking of caves, it is pretty dim in here.
I'm open to other possibilities.
How about skylights?
I think you might be onto something. One last date.
The perfect compromise.
Turn every
As
Tuesday
you're
into
sitting,
Tuesday
it
without
doesn't
waiting on
seem that bad.
skylights. Visit
But when you're driving, it's like the day. Yeah,
boxskylights.com.
went to find you. Oh, yeah. It's like a swamp was dumped down on you.
Or my gardener here for your first date. No, he's here early.
buds
What's she doing? Use your Google Nest Hello doorbell.
on live. What's up?
Tuned in to you.
We only got 2 more days, so you'll be all right.
You got 2 more days.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
At American Family Insurance, we're here to carefully protect your dreams.
He got the peak in here.
Save up to 23% when you bundle your home and auto
It's raining
insurance
here
today.
in Houston, off and
Find
on.
an agent at amfam.com. My relationship with my credit cards wasn't good. I got into debt in college, and no matter how much I paid, it followed me everywhere. Between the high interest, the fees, I felt trapped. So I broke up with my credit card debt and consolidated it into a low-rate
Let's
credit
see.
card.
Man.
I finally feel control of it.
See, can I get Galen phone set up?
Get a personal loan with no fees, low fixed rates, and
Okay.
borrow up to 100 days.
Let's
Go to
see.
SoFi.com to view your rate. SoFi, get your money right.
Updating app already. Connect to Wi-Fi.
He's been on the fence about which one to go with. How's it going, Dan? Oh, you can't hear me? You know, at NerdWallet, we have side-by-side comparisons of top credit cards. That way you can be sure you're making the smartest decision when it comes to earning rewards on hotels and plane tickets. So you can get off the bench and we can go to Hawaii. I'm coming down. Do you need the ladder? Yes, I need a ladder. Yes. NerdWallet, the smartest decision for all your financial decisions.
This is our tiny room. Are we gonna eat around our kitchen sink? This is a dining room light.
I like it.
You gotta be kidding me.
I do.
No. You can't put a light that big over
Baby
the
Cash
kitchen
App has
sink.
tried my life today. What happened?
It is so big for the space. It's almost obnoxious. It's obnoxious.
You like the vitamin waters too?
I would have thought somebody would have asked us. Hey, just checking. I mean, no question.
I'm having trouble with my internet too. Look at this. It's just swimming.
1950s.
I think they're trying to cut us off from the world, y'all.
I need a magazine.
You been working all day?
Not always. No. But love the time. This.
Okay.
Love transformed these cabinets. I did bring today wallpaper. The board batten looks awesome. This really simple pattern of wallpaper is going to really set the tone for this.
I don't have to do wallpaper, right?
No, less
They're all waiting for the person to respond and send me mama.
But I also wanted to talk about a small
You couldn't cancel it?
during develop in the
That's a shame.
what I'm thinking. We build a little, very easy desk here, like just straight across, so then I can put a cute little chair. Maybe I do
Mm-hmm.
to
Um,
match the front. I like that.
I can easily do that.
That whole section was a find.
let me see if I know how to do this.
We discovered that during the demo. So for us not to highlight it and use that square footage that we just found would have been a miss. Well, and there's no ensuite in this bedroom. So whenever we can give an added bonus to a main bedroom, it's going to be a plus for a buyer. The outside curb appeal is progressing nicely. The new siding is up. We've
Okay.
siding and shutters, cleaned up the landscaping, and got rid of the old playset. While all that's going on, inside, Les and I are DIYing the wallpaper ourselves. Just replace that awful light over the sink with a more natural rattan light. Hey guys,
Is this the one or is it the other one?
That's the one that's broke.
including a real
You can use it. You can pull from here too.
It say confirm your old phone 5G screen lock. Is that this one?
I'm excited to get this thing staged. I've got some cool
Which
ideas and brought in some
did it give you a code?
so I thought this would be a
No.
really fun one for us to put on the counter, and maybe we
Okay,
can
let me lock both of them.
little bowls and our other little, ceramic stone
Did I choose sit again?
pieces. I really want to bring in some natural
Yes.
materials,
Yes.
leather,
Yes.
more rattan, so that it really feels like that earthy, natural vibe that we've been going for. I seriously can't wait for our family to see this. I mean, Leslie, we blindfolded them and took them into this house and
Oh yeah. That's where I was. At the same location.
not have a clue where we were. This is
At the one you're at now. That's where I was. Right outside.
I would know where it was. That's a good point. I would
Okay. If I can't get there before you close at 5, I'll be there in the morning. All right. Thank you. You too.
My internet.
Yeah.
Who do you have?
Help me with.
Hey, Brina. How were you and the girls? It's supposed
Okay.
to be
Yeah, it is. So how you got the Wi-Fi to come
I
up?
just typed it in.
I did.
I just typed it in. It didn't ask me to do it now another time. I just
What did you type in? How you typed in? What you did? Cause
the first letter was capital and the rest, and then put the two numbers at the end, and that was it.
did I put zeros? I don't think I put zeros.
That's probably what.
Okay, here we
You
go.
if you want to take that up
So
front, because it might be.
okay, so which
It's
one
it's
is
supposed to
pulling
be
from?
backing up. I think from this one. I don't know, or whatever is in what was hooked to your email.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's going when it finished, because it's all of this right now is backing up.
Okay. Put it on down.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
got it. Put the time she gonna be sleeping in the car in a few minutes.
Now, what was you was doing earlier with that?
Um, Millie, they couldn't find her cash app. So Miss Darcy had done sent the money to the wrong person, and Robin couldn't find it either. So I was trying to help him out. That's exactly how
You in the
they
middle,
they
man.
they got Miss Holla,
Yeah, be careful
because
being
they
the
people will
middleman
create
too.
something that look exactly like hers, and people be done sent the
You
money,
ain't
and
lying.
then they had to go through. I don't know what all they
They
had to
don't
go
want
through to
you in
get
the
it back.
middle, man. Be careful.
No, I sent them screenshots of everything that I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
All right. Um,
If I can just get my head from being stopped up, that's
yeah,
the
man. That's
irritating
the
part.
part right there.
I'm even dealing with
I
the
couldn't
cough.
stay up there. You leave that up
Yeah,
there.
you're gonna need to go up there for a few minutes, because it keep going out back here with that one, so it
Yeah.
can connect to the internet. Be close to the box. Take yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah. Brenda, how the girls doing? Oh, I think he took my spoon. Yeah, he took my spoon. That's one thing when you sick, y'all. I mean, sometimes you don't often think about it, but I forgot to buy toothbrushes, new toothbrushes, and you need a when you sick, you need a new toothbrush every week, like for real. Um, if I go to sleep, I will sleep as long as my husband would be off work by the time I wake up. Ooh, Glenda. Look, go sit in his parking lot and go to sleep. That's how that works. That way you ain't got to worry about being late picking him up. Hey, B. Adams. Thank you, Mama. Look, hey, you ain't got one of those sun visors. That part. One of those sun visors that you can put in your front window. I put that bad boy in that front window and lock all my doors and lean my seat back. Yeah. Hmm. What is going on with this? Well, guess what? Cause they did it wrong. I wouldn't pay nothing. I tell them you better get whatever image you can get off of there. Cause I'm not paying y'all for a second one. Just cause y'all didn't do what y'all was supposed to do, that is none of my concern. And guess what? I wouldn't go. That's not your fault. That's on them. Mm-hmm. You know, feet cold. I need a plastic spoon. You take my plastic spoon out of here. I'm gonna eat me a cracker. With some peanut butters. You're not about to charge me for. And there's some dumb stuff. They want to charge you twice for their mistake. Oh no. They out there rabbit behind mine. Thank you. People be doing too much. Can I get one?
What's up, Reese?
Robin say she went to have one of the cloth.
What's up?
Robin say she went to have a mammogram and they didn't get a good image. So they told her she gonna have another one. But they say her insurance ain't gonna pay but for only one. So this second one that she got to come back to redo because they didn't do it right. She gonna have to pay. I told them I wouldn't pay them nothing. I guess what? I'll see you next year.
Oh, I see you that.
I'll see you next year. I came. I did what I was supposed to do. I stood there too. Cause your technician is not. And you need to get them to pay it.
Right.
I would not be the one. Anybody got no money to be throwing around like that? Shoot. Otherwise, it would be free.
Right.
Hmm. They tried it. Y'all want a snack? We got some crackers and peanut butter. And this will be my peanut butter. The kids, I'm going to have to get them another jar because they will not be able to handle this. This will be in my room and my little individual jar of jelly. Don't nobody eat it but me, Jalen, and Mia because Corey allergic to it. So, and G ain't going to eat a peanut butter sandwich. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, Nilla.
You got to feel that top part, that right?
I think it's a paper a slip on my desk that's supposed to go on that. Mm. Mm-hmm. What y'all know about jelly? Oh, you're welcome, baby girl. I hope they get it sent back to you soon. You know, that's what I be trying to help. I ain't trying to get in nobody's business. Mm-mm-mm. No, it ain't your fault. That's crazy. I suggest everybody get a PayPal account. Everybody get a PayPal account. I'm for real, for real. Miss P, you remember that? Oh my goodness, girl, they get a hold of all kind of stuff. While we was eating crabs, she was a little booger. You know that? Mm-mm-mm. That's good, y'all. One more for the road. I haven't spent it, and you know, you ain't lied. And if they're trying to get me to get their cell phone service, no. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm-mm. I don't think there's a company that you're really not gonna have. I do too, Tasha. My little snack table. Baby, this peanut butter good. And I know I ain't starving, but I like peanut butter and saltine crackers and apple jelly. Can y'all hear me? Ooh, that's good. I can't put that back in that jar. Mm, mm, mm.
Coming out here. This is one of my favorite trails to walk. Yeah, me too. There's nothing like this air in the morning. We just need to make sure that we walk quick because we have a call in like 10 minutes. So we have some potential new clients that we're going to look to sell their home. They bought it.
That's fair.
First time home buyers and newlyweds. Oh, so cute. I know, right?
Mm.
Challenges is keeping them easy so they're no longer local. And they've been renting the house for the last several years. So we're going to have to see if we can help them while being out of state. It is an excellent choice.
Miss P over there working hard. Mm.
I remember our good times fondly.
Yeah, Cash App need to do something. It's a convenient. All right, there you go, Miss Dustia. So, anytime you send a payment through Cash App, make sure you add $3 because they charge a service fee.
And trying to manage a home from South America is
Excuse me.
This house has been part of Aaron and Travis's story from the beginning. They got married and then they immediately moved into this house. So I would imagine this has been a really hard decision for them. I'm a little bit worried after a lot of checking on it. I wonder if the best next step for Leslie and I is to get into the house.
Miss Delcia, I'm gonna put my
Really build a game plan
I
for
got a link that I use for my PayPal. Try it and see if it works. See if you can find me. I'm gonna put it in there in just a second.
This is very bizarre having you drive me. Yeah, but you mentioned this is only for allowed drives. I don't typically like riding in the passenger seat when excited to see Aaron and Travis's home on the water side, which is really great because those streets have been given more
Okay, I'm gonna
attention.
put it in the comment
Don't see a
section.
lot of new construction.
And or I'm gonna just inbox it to you.
All of the homes in this area are from the 1920s to 1950s. So I believe, a two-bedroom, one bath. They did not try to sell it yet because they were so overwhelmed, not really truly knowing what the condition is. Yep, this is it. Oh, it's super cute. This is gorgeous, big trees. Yeah. Oh, I like this. Oh yeah, this is a nice size room. I like it. I love this little bench window. Yeah, this could be really fun. I love all the curved, yes, doorways. Tons of character. I like the hard surface floor, but not this color. This has probably been here 14 years. And these tiles appear to be following. Got a flat ceiling. We can easily hang sheetrock. And I like this dining space. Definitely cut off. I mean, this is tight. Now what's over there? The bathroom. It's actually not horrible. One sink, new vanities, walls, painted, toilet. Look how far you have to reach to get your toilet paper. Do you know who installed that? A man. A man. First thing we're changing. Ridiculous. Oh, this is a nice size. It's true. Like a flight attendant. Two windows and a door. Oh, this is a nice closet. It's like a walk-in. Cool.
Okay, I sent you an inbox.
This is nice size. I really like this curve. Yeah, it's really this. You know what? Now I notice how dark this color is in this house. Yeah, we definitely did this. Stairs is this good ceiling. Okay, so technically this is
Let's
only
see,
a
Joyce
two-bedroom.
Blue.
We have to have the closet, the
I email you, don't I?
to make it a three. Yeah, the deck obviously needs
Let's
some
see.
TLC. This house definitely has that red
Okay. Just check your email and let me know if it worked for you. Hey, Ernesta, how are you?
So our goal today is to really go through a few listings that we really feel could be good comps that we can help them digest what's for sale and what potential we have for their home. We feel super optimistic with you guys' property. With that said, what did you guys buy the house at 14 years ago?
264,000.
PayPal is free, but it also gives you that
What
protection.
would your guess be that it would sell for?
Mm.
We were hoping for 400,000.
I think that's pretty realistic. I think that there's tons of potential. And that's
You're
what
doing
we
fine.
want to
That's
show you.
good.
When you guys see the bids
That was them
that
calling
we're
back. They said that
yes.
they will not submit the mammogram to the insurance company, so the second one will be free. Thank you, Lord.
Inviting, really
Thank you,
just
Lord.
updated. So in your
They
bathroom,
already know you can't double bill somebody for something that you messed up on.
I added some new tile flooring, a new vanity, and a really special tub area with a tile surround instead of the plastic surround that's there right now. This is a different house, the street right next to you, 1,300 square foot.
I love the backsplash.
I like the floor.
The darker flooring with the light cabinets give it a really nice contrast.
Your kitchen layout needs to be completely reworked and opened up. We'll extend the kitchen into the dining space a bit and add a little built-in seating area to maximize the space. We'll also do all new countertops, backsplash, and appliances so it no longer feels like a rental. This house, a small backyard, but man, did they do a good job of utilizing it. Front landscaping that they did on this home. Your exterior is overgrown and it looks dirty. It screams rental. So we would power wash the exterior, cut down the overgrowth, add landscaping, green up your lawn, and put in flower beds.
I think we should talk about what you guys think these went for. I don't know, like 450,000?
Reasonable guess, especially not being here local. These homes that I showed you were listed anywhere from
When DIYs go awry, I thought that we can do this. It's Jasmine to the rescue. She's the pro.
Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Um, Thank y'all for listening today. I understand some people gonna take this the wrong way. What I'm actually gonna do is put it on private, okay? Because it was to address a certain situation. Hey, Martha, how are you? And thank y'all so much for hanging with me. And I hope my the secret person, understand. And I'm feeling okay. How are you? Mm. Ugh.
Priceline, because when you save more, you can no way more.
No way. No way.
No way. Priceline, every trip is a big deal.
Same to you, Martha. Y'all have a good day. And I will chat with y'all later. Bye, guys.